Wait, everyone is here. One time.
I need
Oh, wait.
cabbages.
We just need Lenny to place everything.
And
Actually, I can place the feast already.
And I need Vikland to accept.
Okay, I'll go get my Nocco then. I need to get fucking juice today.
Juice word.
You should get a glass of
R.I.P.
water, young man.
Any marks? Any marks? Any marks?
Solid point.
No.
Yeah,
That was the
ready
wrong one,
first.
yes, I realized. Yes, thank you.
You know why?
Because you can't
the
see
one
red
is
on red.
Yeah, it's impossible to see the red one on the
Yeah,
game.
oui.
Okay, boys, I have a challenge for you all. Whoever
Nice.
managed to keep the 0 deaths from Firebeam gets to boost me in M+ after the red.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I'm taking the
Yeah,
first.
I'm putting the
I'm
boss right now.
taking the first.
I guess I'm not helping then.
Okay.
Tubba join.
Sorry, I'm
Kevin,
just
do you
planning on
need
how
keys
I'm gonna die to
after
beams.
raid?
Nice.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
I have a freshly dinged hunter and a warlock.
Alrighty, raging again.
So whoever
And the
wants to-
warlock.
Wait, what?
Wow,
Wait.
he makes
That-
it sound so appealing.
So, Sopa, that image looks weird. The preview image.
You
What
say
is
if you
that?
want to join then.
Let's see what is that.
I have a question.
Yeah,
Is there any changes for today?
we don't die.
Yes, we're going further into P3.
Okay, good.
I mean, we're going
The
all
boss
the
is
way,
dying
hopefully.
today.
I was here.
Fire dice, dude.
We purposely delayed ourselves for today.
Okay, boys, we start the raid off strong. On 3, everybody knock us, okay? 1, 2, 3, knock
No,
us!
PG.
Nocco!
Noga lemon.
Holy fuck, I just died of cringe.
Noga lemon.
Käften.
What?
No go.
Det är Miami ju.
Alrighty. We need Razak.
Let's kill the boss.
Yeah, it was pretty cringe.
I have a serious question.
Yeah?
Right. Pope and Sarlocke.
Yeah.
Are you implosioning the boss?
Yes.
No,
Well, I mean, it depends where the boss is. Most of the time, yes. But if
I
I
was
can,
at
like,
first, and I stopped doing that because the boss just does backflips.
yeah.
What else?
And
Like,
really
is
locks.
guillotine like Shadow Crash? Do you aim it on the ground?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Razak's ready.
Let's go!
But if I like have a dispel, it's hard to like click something that's in the middle, so I just do it on boss and hope he's in the middle of everything.
Yes,
Can't
yes,
you
yes.
mouse over?
Gear check, talent check.
Yeah, but you have to mouse over the middle route, right? And
I
if
have
you're a
caustic.
dispel, it's kind of hard.
We're going.
Yes, we are.
You can update the seed after Lenny for your stuff. Okay, out with the dispels. First dispel into feathers. Second into roots. Third and we are blasting. And blast and gate or bait. And then we go. Personals, freedoms, immunities. Roots into beams. What's the beams? Star hit into first dispel. First dispel into feathers. Second into roots.
Look at the gates; they're a bit on our left.
Third and we blast. Blast on the roots, not on the boss. And gate. What's the pushback? We can rest one of them. Rest much.
Okay. I did not see where that was.
Just play for now, right? To warm up, I guess.
We have strike back upping on second.
Yep. We also lost 2 people that do a lot of damage to roots, yeah? So,
Yes.
I will blast.
Here you target the roots. Okay. Hit into
It has a few bit off.
the spells, but I guess we can just go again.
I think Moon is first, by the way. Okay. Then.
Microphone activated.
Oh, yeah. But like, I think we just got last ticked. And did you not have your ramp up? I mean, usually you have your ramp.
Yeah, it was slightly late. I sort of removed the wrong add-on.
Oh, that's good. I mean, it's not good.
Microphone
I
muted.
think
I was,
it's Yuki
I-
also like, or was it just you? Maybe it's.
I don't ramp there anymore, so once my tournaments expire, that's
No,
when I
but
stop healing.
Yeah, but I mean, you still like ramp. It's just like not as long.
Oh yeah, like usually like our
But because we
shield is
usually
gone,
break the
like,
shield before, so that's what you timed it for, right?
Yeah, usually we're 3 ticks before that one, so
Yes. Okay, let's see.
By the way, Vikland, I got PI though. I think it's supposed to go on Kieran, isn't it?
Alright. No, wait, I'm giving cure.
I got it though.
Then Izogi gave it to you, no? Or
There's no fucking way.
I don't know.
yeah, you got mine. Jago was dead, so
Let's
I got the other
go.
warlock.
so I have method dungeon tool method raid tools and mythic dungeon tools, right? And I clicked the wrong one to disable.
Oh.
So I was flying. I'm like, fuck. Where's my note? Where's my note? Where's the note?
Should you tell me to update or should Strike update the healing notes?
it's already updated.
Yeah, thank you.
Also, resing and accepting a res just before the intermission is hard banned, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we never do that.
You don't
Oh,
really gain anything from it either.
Yeah, what Tara writes, by the way, make sure you double check that your Raid.io client is closed and your combat logging is also disabled. Let's go.
Also, I mean, you
Don't
can,
abort, please. Stop.
Okay, and we're not pulling. We're not pulling.
but
Not
also
pulling.
just look at the like the third route set as well. Like every single time, I think we had a lot of deaths yesterday to it, and now you can also see in the last pull. Sometimes the boss will move out, so if you're cleaving off the boss, that should also be banned. Cleave off the roots.
I have to do root damage.
Well, I mean, if you're incapable of doing anything else, then you are excused.
Yes.
Due to spec limitations, not, imaginary barriers.
Stupid kings, man.
Tobbe?
Cherry.
Tobbe!
Tobbe,
Tobbe!
Tobbe.
Tobbe!
So the thing is, we should have Cream like taunt the boss there. Blur and tank the melees.
Smart, actually.
Yeah, taunting right now. Oh, it crit. Okay, that's a one shot.
Yeah.
Okay, do you guys remember the song that I told you guys to listen to yesterday?
I'm back.
Hello, back.
Ready? Then I
I,
think we're just gonna give it a
put
pull.
it on
Actually,
repeat.
Regic to make sure.
To show you my priorities, there was a guy here. He wanted to talk to me about young women getting abducted in the world, and I told him, sorry, I'm raiding. So, you know.
What?
Yeah.
But why did you job at your
Let's
door?
go.
That's
Talk
fucked
about
up,
that.
dude.
What do you mean? Of course I have to open the door.
No, but I mean, like, why does anyone show up to talk about it? These
Why do you have to
it's
open
Sweden.
the door?
What?
You know,
I don't remember the last time anyone knocked on my door.
10% of the donations goes into my PayPal account.
What?
But I
That's just-
am aware of the situation.
Okay, let's focus. Full blast. Only P3 pulls. Star in 2, 1. Dispels out. First dispel into feathers. Second dispel into roots. Watch where the roots are. Third and we're blasting. And then we bait. And we go. Personals, freedoms, immunities. Roots into beams. And watch the beam. Press. Blast. Star in 2, 1. First dispels out. First dispel into feathers. Second into roots. Third into blasting. Watch where you're standing. Watch the boss. He's moving. Blast the roots. Blast the roots. And gate. Lost 3, go again. Like, we definitely have to solve this. Like, I don't know, like, people have to be better at, like, getting the routes. Like, I don't know if people are, like, kind of following the boss or how their positioning goes, but it should just be, like, once you pick where you stand, everything should be, like, around there, not, like, following the boss last second or something.
I just stood too far away from the marker. That's my own fault.
Yeah, but it was, like, 3 people, and I think the Warlocks are often dying here as well. I don't know if that's also just... I mean, of course, we have discussed yesterday, but also, like, here, I think when you looked at the logs from yesterday, like, there was at least some discrepancies in damage, and I assume that also just comes down to...
I don't think we've been dying. It's just like comes down to what dispel. Like if you get 4th dispeller as a warlock, then you're just like kind of fucked. Like the
Because
deaths
you don't
with
get
the
the
roots.
freedom? Or...
He has
No,
3.
not as
He
4th.
has 3rd.
Yeah, I'm talking about 4th in general though. I'm not talking about that pull. The only deaths there have been like the roots not breaking, not anything else really. I don't feel like.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. That's I'm not saying that you're doing anything wrong. I'm just saying like we are not getting the root stacks, and I'm assuming you're out 3rd, you're coming in, or no, you can't even have been 3rd. You just didn't have it. Then like just try to find a better stack spot. I don't know. Like I feel like we should have hard assigned these stack spots from the start because people are kind of not playing a script and they're following the boss. And
Yeah, I was going to suggest
we have
that
quite a lot of like devs, you
we
know,
do that.
random devs.
The one thing I'm confused though is Jago is not even outside. Like he literally in
Yeah, I
in the
was
stack.
pretty far in. Like I wasn't like
I
in
missed
the
my
distance or
implosion.
anything.
Okay, I
I tried
mean
to
then-
click on a route in the middle, and I clicked on the tree that spawned like outside.
Oh.
Then that's that, I guess. Yeah. That explains that. I suppose.
Did the mages do the swap that we discussed earlier? Sorry, so I
No,
don't think you did.
Not yet.
And that would be good at least. Let's go. So like try to have double comet storm for the like 3rd route. Yeah. Down 2, 1.
I have aggro.
Into dispels.
I have a cash blocked a bit.
And second dispel
So
into
bad.
roots. Press him. And we blast the roots. We go in bait. And we go. Safety man, safety hat here. We're having no rest. Personals, freedoms, immunities, roots into beams. Beam coming now. Then it's down 2, 1 into first dispel. We don't need a backup, but first dispel out into feathers. Second into roots. Remember here, we need the root damage. Last. And gate. And what's the pushback?
You got very lucky there, Strike. Your spell warding did not apply.
Anyway,
I didn't get spell warding there.
all the people, by the way, that has the ability to remove their roots, right? I hope that you guys are kind of like taking the outer position on the root stacks, if you know what I mean. So that you can always just shape it or like remove it if it's like free for you to do it. That helps a lot. Some people are forced to stack because they are not able to, but if you can, then
So
definitely
Shadow
like, play
Priest.
around it. Yeah.
We have to press the macro though.
Yeah, I know. I got the whisper, but I just didn't get the spell warding.
Guess I just literally glowed myself twice or something while pressing macro. Not sure. My bad.
Okay.
Someone has to back up Siphon's
I'll
by
do.
the way.
I'll just do. Just getting a bit
Star
late.
hit
So.
into dispels. Star in 2, 1. First dispel's coming. First dispel into feathers. Second into roots. Find your spot. Third, and we're gonna blast. And seeds. And then it's gonna be new dispels. second dispel. Then we are going to go out again. Star hit in 2, 1. New seats. Remember, pre-positioned.
No freedom.
Yeah. Get your soak. Get in. Someone freedom him if you can. He's outside. We're getting dispels. Good.
4 will not have a freedom here. Be careful.
First. And second, feathers. Then we're gonna get roots. Remember, this is where you can press your personals. We're gonna have star hit and seeds. Get out and soak. Star in 2, 1.
side.
Now. Last. And we're making it P3. Take any pull we can. I think we res. Don't know who makes most of it. I guess Siphon just makes
Probably
sense.
me.
Yes, I think because it's the first set.
Yeah. You should rest in the middle of the shield. Just make sure you take it after a tick.
I'll res him.
Someone have an open mic. It's just. But oh, it's Isuki.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, blast. We need damage. We're behind. Rest him. Watch his health. Blast. Watch your health. Like, we're gonna maybe take one. Good. Okay, then it's gonna be star into feathers. And then everyone get ahead. We need to stack. We don't have purple mark, but roots. Okay, blast. You can also remove it if you can't do anything else. And then we spread. Pre-spread here. Boss out. The boss is in a bad spot, so watch the seeds. In the middle, especially. Get them.
Side, far right.
And okay, we're gonna have dispels, so like out for dispels.
Late
You have
beam.
good time though. Good time here. Don't panic. Out for dispels.
Strike
Then
really
second
nice
dispel, and
Okay,
then it's gonna be a star hit here in 2, 1. Now third. Then it's gonna be feathers. We're gonna get roots. This is
Someone
like
has to do
normal
much
roots. Normal roots into seeds. So stack in for normal roots, and then we're gonna have seeds.
We don't have a gateway, by the way, but
It's not here anyway. Yeah, blast. We're blasting. Then we auto soak seeds, and then it's back into roots. So you soak, and you go back in. And then back in. Watch your health here. Darkness and AMC from where I was pressing it. And then the gates should be down. Healers be out. You should already move out here. Healers for first dispel. Dispel first on the healer. And we gate as soon as we out. And then second dispel out to the side. Out to the side. You see where it doesn't matter actually that you were there. Third out to the side. Health and healing potion.
Knock it then.
And what's the last guy? And it's all good, but we need like to be positioned for seeds here and roots. It's a bit scuffed. Play it.
Play against the fire.
And we have the ram for this. In for the roots, good. Blast. Remove it if needed. We have dispels coming up in 4 seconds. Out and soak, and then it's dispels out to the right. It does, yeah. Anyway, good pull. We got really far, but I mean, it doesn't really matter that the second dispel, like I think it was Farah. I think it was Farah. Like went to the side, it's like playable, right?
I think so. I think
So
it.
what
I
you
didn't.
should do there is
I
take
didn't
the
talk for
gateway,
sure.
go left,
I think it was
Yeah,
over.
yeah, you just take the gateway and then you're just the
The
next
weird thing is,
in the like,
aggroed
fire
while I
line,
was
you know,
looking
like the first
outwards to
dispels
place
we
the mark
place,
even.
You're just kind of seeing that fire and you're extending it.
Alright, yeah.
I mean, it didn't
But
even burst, so
outside
I
of
didn't
that, I
have
think it
wings
was
or
fine.
anything.
I mean, of course, those seeds
I
can
think my
get a bit
trinket just
messed up.
procced.
The next ones because we didn't have good fire, but we still soaked them. And
I
we
just
just
changed the
died
signal
because
brand
someone
now.
died, right? Like with the what's it called?
Augury.
Died
I changed the
because
signal
someone
brand
died
like
to the debuff.
today, basically.
by the way, I see a lot of people die when like they finish flying and there's like a falling star coming. Like you don't have any healing overtime effects on you. Like you have to press healing pot if you're low.
Yeah. When we gate there, that's like the second last moment in fight that's gonna be really rough for everyone. And in general, then it's just down to like if you have to dispels, that's gonna be hard. And then there's like the 630, like root set where we get star into like roots into stars, and that's also like a hard point. If you can lift through that point, then especially as melee, you should be fine. I mean, we could like add something to this heat if like the people that are flying feel like that would be helpful for them.
No, it's fine for me.
Microphone muted.
I mean, it's also class specific, kind of. I mean, I guess like Cream and Kieran probably like not feeling that bad, but Findus and Siphon coming down might be feeling like bad.
I think I put it there.
Yeah. Class diff.
It's true.
Yeah.
Alright, Demon Hunters are balanced in all consent.
Yes, very nice. Maybe a little buff.
Yeah, I think the nerf was unjustified. Anyway, let's go. Like, it was really good. But in general, if there's something you want a reminder for, we can remind you about anything on the fight, right? Like specifically in the seat, or you can get a personalized weak aura. It's much better to get these things like on these kind of bosses than like being like, yeah, I can remember, but then like 1 in 10 pulls you forget. And maybe it would have been better with a reminder. Also, I would suggest looking into the reminder weak hour that you have, that it's not like a 10-second timer, but maybe a shorter, if that's better for you. Okay, star in 2, 1 into dispels. First dispel out. First dispel into feathers. Second into roots. Third into blasting. We blast, and then we bait. Go and bait. And we go. Remember, this is personals, freedoms, immunities. I'm gonna get rooted into beams. Watch the beams. Press star in 2, 1. We can go again. We're missing 2 healers. Go again.
So anyone else having slags?
Wait, you did before the rules even out, no?
I mean, that's
Yeah,
why you usually
yeah.
told me, but I've just played more safe. It's fine.
I mean, you died before the spellboard even was there, no?
Question: can't you spellboard him like months earlier? Is there like a reason, or does he
Falling
need
Star.
to?
The Falling Star also gets absorbed.
Yeah, but I mean, like technically, he's not going to die to that if he's not getting rooted as well, right?
I mean, it's mainly like that's the usual spellboard timing, so I just
Yeah.
stood still. But
Yeah, but it's just more like
yeah.
if you just look at the consistency from his side, right? Like then
Yeah.
he haven't been able to. I mean, without like it's no flame, but just like anecdotal, right? You can do it, but you haven't been doing it. So maybe it's better to change it up and make something that is higher probability of being executed.
I just give it early, I guess.
Oh, but we should duet this song one time in karaoke or something. My God.
Kill this boss. I will share you my my logs from the kitchen that I've been putting up, like how many wipes, how much DPS my girlfriend has been doing, and tell you.
Ooh.
Definitely pay people to put up your kitchen
Okay,
if you can
Chewie,
afford it.
relax. Was that a soundboard? Or was that soundboard? I'm not sure.
Chewbacca,
Stop.
That
what
was
the
not a
fuck?
soundboard. That was a Chewbacca getting molested.
If we kill the boss, I'll do the biggest, fattest anime moan you have ever heard in your life.
Nice.
Killing?
For 10 minutes straight if we kill the boss.
Okay. And then we make it into a 24-hour video.
You can do that if you want.
Monetize it, yeah.
All money goes to me, though.
That
I'm
was
out.
never part of the contract. 2, 1. Dispels out. First dispel. Feathers. Second dispel into roots. Get the roots together. Watch where the roots are. And blast, and then bait. And go. Personals, freedoms, immunities. Remember your friends. You're gonna get roots into beams. Can rest them after. And star in 2, 1 now. And then we're gonna have first dispels. Rebuff whenever. First dispel into root. Second into root. Third. Blast. Remember to shape if needed. And then gate. There we go again.
Felt like something was off there. I had to health pot on the third dispel.
Yeah.
That's very unusual.
I had health stoned.
Just know where to tar, Svein?
Huh. No, is that like legit the issue now? Because that would be.
I don't think he has been any other pull, no? I think it was
I
only
mean,
this pull.
also remember that Virtue is like completely RNG, so it
Yeah.
can't be the consistent problem at least, you know.
It happened one pull yesterday, but that pull turned out to be like the grip was weird or something. Like the tree's been alive long.
That can also be a thing. Like if some people are freedoming or whatever, like late, mass grip goes off, doesn't get all the trees, like small stuff like that can definitely play a role. Or he mass grips too early. That could also be the
I mean, that's at the pull, like whereas in phase 1 doing like 400k HPS yesterday, that's where basically we had 11 trees up. So probably something similar happened here.
Yeah, we'll say that. I don't know. We definitely have more trees than we had, I think, like diamonds. But like, I do think that people need to.
I shouldn't be this high up, right?
No.
That happened what?
It's on the third ones, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, damage-wise, or?
Yes. That's what it is. But you're looking at roots. Oh, whatever.
That's both
Yeah,
the same.
that was a 4th dispel set of roots, by the way, for me.
They still were topping by far. Quite a bit, actually.
I think we're lacking some people's damage there. Yeah. I'll look at it. Sorry. Dispel's out. First dispel into feathers. Second into roots. Third blast. And get ready to bait. Go. And get ready. We go. Remember freedoms, personal immunities for your friends as well. Roots into beams. Blast. And first dispel out. Then we have feathers. Second dispel into roots. Space to your friends.
Freedom, Jago.
Rest is
Freedom
joking.
from Jago.
Don't have one.
Okay, blast. Is he dead? Yeah, well, you have to play without him.
Was that a weak aura problem there, Razak, or?
Oh, I had my glow on you, so I freedom you, and then you switched to Jago.
So it is a
I
weak
was
aura.
fucked.
Okay.
I
we
mean, I guess.
should switch to the liquid weak aura. It's in the pack.
I mean, I don't have any issues with it. It's the one time where there is my client, and then it worked again.
Sometimes the dispels are a bit late as well, or we missed them.
No, he gave freedom to 2, right? That's why Jago died. So if that's a problem, we should fix it for sure.
Rest Suki when we can. Yep.
I got Shizuki.
Take between ticks. Did you see it?
Yeah, so that's what to say.
I think so.
Then Bendy, you have to take first dispel. I think it is right. And then that would we can just play it like a little bit. Okay, Star. First dispel's out. Bendy will have to take. It's gonna be on Bane. Dispel Bane, Bendy, good. Then it's gonna be feathers into roots. Third dispel. Blast. Then it's out and soak. We're missing one on left and right. We should rest Thiago, but blast. Oh, we go again. But
I'm sorry, Kevin. I didn't see you there.
I don't know
That's
if
fine.
there's a Vigor problem. We should definitely fix it. But let's check. I don't know how consistent that problem has even been though. Since like you guys have I think like it was only mentioned with strike once. I don't know if it was mentioned.
I mean, I haven't heard of the issue at all so far. So unless like he just didn't say anything, since like day one, I haven't heard anything about like any issue with the display anymore.
I mean, I'm pretty sure me and Pope have been talking about it at least, right? Like sometimes the dispel's late, and if it's or the freedom's late, and if it's late on us, then we just kind of die.
Yeah, but like
It
the
happens,
dispel,
like-
we have to wait to dispel. Like Third and 4 will always kind of be late. The
Also,
first
with the
one are late.
freedom, not the
freedom,
dispel.
not the spell.
But we like kind of let us. You can kind of just let the fourth one run out, right, on the third, but the freedom still has to be there regardless. But then he can get freedom later, right? In case we're dispelling early. Is that part of it, that you're getting it late and you're dying, running out of the fire, or is it that you just don't get freedom? And
Sometimes it's late. Sometimes we don't get it.
Yeah.
Which one is
But
it? 3 or 4?
There's only really never an issue when it's me because I always me and Nor consistently blink out of it. It is only an issue when it's a warlock.
I mean, you usually can't get 3.
I think to be fair, like number 3 hasn't really been a problem for me personally.
No, 3 is never an issue. It's 4. Because 4-1 is 4-1 is overlapping with the gate and the beams. 3 you should
Yeah, I
never
mean,
have issues
4
with.
we just.
I mean, I've
well,
had the free
I mean, the
dispel be
first
late,
one.
like a
I mean,
few
the
times.
first time 4, like that is consistent. That you're not necessarily getting it. Yeah, like you will sometimes get it, you will sometimes not get it. So don't expect to get it. And that's it. That's something I've said like ages ago already.
But the thing, I have a question. Like, why is it because your cooldown is not resetting? Like because you're not
Yeah.
freedom.
Partially
But
that,
why
yeah.
is it not?
I mean, the issue is also like that. Like according to Izogi, like Spellbot didn't always remove the roots, so sometimes I reroute them for some reason. Like I asked him the last
But
time.
that's probably because you're spellwatting him too late then. Or?
I don't know. Like I asked him on the try where it was literally on like before the thing came out, and
surely
he said
it
it was.
can't just like resist.
I have no idea, but I
think
mean,
you global yourself sometimes because like there's pulls where I just don't get spell warding even though the macro goes off.
the thing is normally you get like at 3 seconds on the timer of the sheet. Basically, that's like with the usual timing. Now I give it to you at 4 because 3 wasn't early enough apparently.
But then save the freedom
I mean,
and give it. It should be enough with spellwatting. I cannot imagine like why spellwat would not work.
Yeah, like that pull where I died like this like earlier today. It's like that was the exact time where I usually got it. Just didn't get it.
I mean,
that was the issue. But it's fine. Like that's totally fine. I just play a bit safer, stay away from beams. So it's okay.
No. But the point is that we shouldn't be using freedom and spellwat on you, and then like have like random deaths when we have.
I mean, to be fair, in 90% of cases they will have it, but it's like the one-off pulls basically where they don't, and that's like the ones which I just want to make sure. Like the thing is, warlocks do not die to it. If they don't expect to get it, they do not die to it.
But they
Or
can't
shouldn't.
really. Can you port that every time?
What warlocks?
Yeah. Then
You mean number 4?
On number 4 on the third roots.
Yeah, that's what we do. That's what we're saying. Like
Okay.
sometimes if we get that, then the roots are going to be a bit spicy.
Yeah, but you're saying that you're not getting freedom, and that's the problem, or what's the problem?
It was freedom on 3, not 4.
Yeah, no, 4's not a problem.
Okay, so now it's 3. So like the instant strike is 4, right?
Yes.
So it's resurrect.
I just missed that one. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying to deduct like what actually is going on because we are talking about strikes freedom now, which apparently was irrelevant.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys still talk about that. It was always about 3.
I mean, someone said 4. Like I remember who it was, but someone said 4. No.
Let's go again then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
And then we just did Bane.
Go again.
Yeah, I'm ready if you fix
I mean,
it.
technically, you can also port the like in right on the. I don't know if that's like cringe to do. Like, I mean, do
You
you
have to like run in and set it up and then run back out again because we have to pre-port the second routes, so
Yeah,
it's like further away.
It's just too much movement. Or yeah. Yeah, because you get this build before the route goes off. Well, you could just. How long does that thing last that it makes you immune?
6 seconds.
You could kind of do it just on top of yourself, right?
We can, yeah, but then it's also just less root damage again.
That is true. It's also a problem right now, so yeah, okay. Star in 2, 1. Dispels out. We should just get the freedoms right, and it's whatever. First dispel. Into feathers. Second into roots. Get in for roots. Third, blast. And then we wait. Let me go. Remember, freedoms, immunities for your friends, personals.
Carbon 11.
We have roots, beam going through, watch. Star in 2, 1, now. First dispels out. And first dispel into feathers. Second, remember your freedoms. Third, we are gonna blast the roots. Blast on the roots, and negate.
God, I'll be there next year.
How does that feel, Vikron? You take it right in front of the Demon Hunter that like fell versus to you.
Yeah.
Nah, I turned around. I saw you and I
I'm
turned
pretty
around.
sure. I'm pretty sure he's bricked up now.
Yeah, check the board. Check the board. I turned around.
I think Kevin is bricked up now. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, it just looked like a little bit of revenge, you know, like
Nah,
after
that was
all the
planned.
snatches that have ever happened, like Kevin finally got his revenge. Denied.
Revenge is now. Yeah.
Did someone play Hon back in the day?
Of course.
Bendy.
Let's
I think
go.
so.
Do it for Hon, boys.
Okay, let's blast, guys. Everyone alive. We have a res. Full focus. Die into dispels. 2, 1. First dispel coming. Good. Now we're gonna get feathers. Second into roots. Third, and we're blasting. Remember, it's gonna be seeds here. Spread out. After seeds, it's dispel, so spread out. Okay. And dispels coming. Res. We can res them. First dispel. Second dispel. And we're getting star in 2, 1. And then it's gonna be seeds. Spread out. Pre-spread. Okay. It's gonna be seeds. Into roots.
I
One
need
right.
freedom here. I can't get in for this.
Yeah, get him.
4 will not have freedom on the next
I
set.
need freedom as
Careful.
well if someone.
Okay, dispel's coming here. First dispel. Watch your health. Don't die without pressing. Then it's gonna be roots. Get in for root. And blast roots. Remember, this is like the personal star hit in 5 seconds. Get out and soak. Star gonna hit in 2, 1. Now. We have a res on next platform, but the only rough part is that he's the one ramping, so we need healing or fat damage.
Yeah, doing all the meowers.
Meow.
Yeah.
Ow, ow.
At least just be ready with your pot. Like, I mean, we will rest some.
Maybe we can just send Tyrant on this if you want.
Yeah, I think we just send it.
Yeah, I mean, earlier is better at least, I guess. Just let's get through it. Instantly rest him on the top. Blast, watch your health. Watch your health. Don't die without pressing. Don't die without pressing. Okay, rest Bendy at least. Health. Heal yourself. We can still break through. That is rough.
Yeah, but how does the rest take so long?
Star into feathers.
It has to be auditor.
Okay, it's gonna be roots in purple. Blast them.
Someone took my feather.
And we run with the boss, run with the boss, run the boss. Spread for seeds, remember? Always pre-spread.
Read that. See ya.
That was a little bit too far with the boss, huh?
What you call
No,
a
that
rough.
was.
Oh, it's a forest.
I think it was perfect.
Lamel?
Or...
Yeah.
Do we have a a feather reminder record for P3?
We can make one.
We should have one, shouldn't we?
It should be in the. Yeah, I guess like
Should
the
be in
Vicar
there.
is. It's doing the reminder, or you're not getting reminded.
No.
Well, we didn't have
Is
a
it only?
minute
Is it?
so far.
No, but in like when last trade, right? I didn't have a reminder to take the feather, and then.
Does it work in P1? Does it work in P2?
No.
Does it work in P3? So does it work nowhere, or what does it do?
Have anyone gotten reminders at all on the whole fight about their feather?
Yes.
Is it only P1? Only P2?
I'm not sure.
It's all
I'm not
phases.
sure. I don't think about it. I just know.
Yeah, I can
It's
check.
okay. It's okay. We only
I can
300.
check. I can check.
We only 300 pulls in. Could have. I've just seen the text in the top left corner on this note. I mean, but
I
it
expect
never
it to
worked.
work, but if I don't hear it, I can't really look into
Yeah,
fixes.
we can't
I guess,
really check that for you guys.
No, there is. I can't see it at least. On my
You
screen.
can or can't?
Cannot.
Anyone else?
Are you sure the
Yeah,
syntax
actually, don't have a feathers.
is the syntax
P3.
correct? In the
Go check. It
I mean,
looks
it's
correct, yeah.
it's the reload we got, right?
Yeah, it looks correct,
Yep.
yeah. Does it only not work in P2, P3, or does it work in P1 as well?
Let me check.
Mine is not working in P3.
Is it only P3? Wait, then I think it's this. Actually, I think it's this. That might be
I'm
the
gonna
issue
check
then.
if it's only P3. 1 sec.
I mean, you all have like watts. Whoever is like have watts at least that is in this list. In before you had to.
I think it might be this. It might
I
be
mean,
this.
then they never got it in P2,
P2
either.
either.
I think.
That's why I'm so
I
confused.
don't have it in P2 either.
Yeah, same.
Don't tell me. Okay.
If I kind of expected someone to say something.
I just
Sure.
knew when they were.
Ready? Just double check if it works now, I guess.
Audio linking.
Is it a bar?
No, it's
Or
a
is it
text
a
that
text?
tells.
A text.
It's a text. Yeah.
Oh no.
Son.
Oh, holy shit! Wait.
But like I haven't really had the possibility to have time mid pulls to like check this, but like also double check if you're these dispels. Like everyone is supposed to get an external. If you don't get an external when you're like 4th and 3rd, then you're probably in the dirt that someone forgot you.
On P3 on the
Yeah, we
first
get-
one
they
there, I
get the
couldn't
P1,
do it, I think.
so-
Actually, wait, we didn't have that. Never mind. We didn't have that one P3. Never mind.
Yeah, P1 there was the feather left thing.
Yeah,
Okay, then
it's the
it
old
should
one,
work
but
now.
I mean, still.
Oh,
still a
it's
reminder.
yeah, it's the one.
Yeah, so there was mostly for the reminder rather than anything else. Let's pull again then and see if it works for P2 and P3 now as well. In P2, I guess, pay a bit attention to it.
Have you ever PS'd anyone like Isuki in P2? I'm gonna go and check the logs.
Someone's low, but usually no.
Okay, then that'll be part of the problem.
So yeah, someone.
You have an
doesn't get it
assigned,
personal.
right? Like you're getting like a notification 320 that you have to give
Nope.
it to 3rd guy.
I'm not getting any notifications.
It's in the sheet if you see it.
That explains why I was always getting rinsed on 3.
Yeah.
I'm not getting
Yep.
notifications.
Wait, I can show you. I mean, it's
How do
very
you get
subtle.
rinsed on 3 when you get dispelled? Meanwhile, 4th has nothing and I die.
Because 4th always gets cocooned.
But then 4th
No.
fourth gets sack and external. Or 4th is supposed to get sack.
Yes, I think
or cocoon. So.
I mean, if that's not the case, Lenny, then you need to say something, right?
I'm
'Cause-
looking at 320. It's just calling for ramp and health zone. No PI.
PI.
It should be.
It says PS3. Like that is what.
Yeah. Should be a
just-
text.
Yeah, I'm just not getting it on my Wikara.
What?
I mean, I think this pull I forgot to give it to Lenny, I think, because I was too far away. Yeah. I should have got like this pull. I missed it on Lenny, I think.
But you're getting yours, strike, right?
Yeah,
So
I do.
mine is
I can
right.
show you as well.
Yeah, but
I definitely get mine. It's like very subtle because it's only a text in that sense, but
yeah, I mean, I can't alter
Yeah, of
that.
course.
Then you
I
have
know.
to have a different type of Wigoro.
I know. 4th on first P2. I can check real quick.
Then I understand like why you would not be getting it, like since it's the same concept there.
have,
This bit should be should be Razak Sec, I think, in P2, yeah. 4th on first should be Razak Sec.
You have a vault, it's okay?
Yeah, I'm looking through it myself right now.
Can you look at me?
Yeah.
I mean, just to make sure, it's like kind of would explain if some of the people are struggling on the second set of dispels, at least, or on third set of dispels. Like I'm pretty sure the cocoon is going out because Bendy definitely wants his healing, but and his ethical, of course.
I think I see why.
Zero?
It's I get the notification as soon as my text for Rapture is up, so like it's hidden behind my Rapture text.
Oh, because you're double.
Yeah, because I'm double assigned.
You're playing the personal thing, right? Or personal reminder.
Yeah. No, not personal reminder, but like I'm getting the Evang announcement at the same time as the PS announcement.
Can you link?
Right, at the same time. What? That sounds very.
I mean, no, but like
If
I'm
you-
pressing Rapture,
if
so
you-
like, yeah, my personal text for Rapture is basically on the same level.
then you just change that, yeah.
Space it out in the week, or then.
Yeah.
Space the text away from the icon.
I'm looking at whatever Bicklon was looking at, and I think you also have to clean up your UI a bit here.
Are you talking with me?
Oh,
No.
like, I mean, take a picture of like what's happening in the middle of his screen here. Like what's going on? Like,
I want
The middle of the screen's easy. It's just.
But how does it look?
There's no way you're using this information for anything. Like,
Oh.
What the?
That's his big wigs.
Kevin.
That's okay, Kevin. That's his okay.
Roots incoming.
Oh,
But yeah, but then I think if we have that sorted, Razak, you also heard, yeah?
Guys, I can't see anything. I keep dying to roots.
Yep.
You also heard that with your externals, yeah?
Yeah, I will just press on the thing. I will
but
not.
the PS text is there, right?
It's there, yeah?
Yeah.
I see it.
Holy shit. No wonder
I
you
would
can't see it.
clean this up a little bit, but there's probably other people in this guild that have similar issues. I've
I
seen
mean-
cursed UIs in my life, you know.
Yeah,
so.
but move the bigwigs timer is the first thing to do right
Yes.
now, yeah? Like, that cannot be centered.
We just
I think I'm gonna turn on. I'm gonna turn on rolling battle text, and I'm gonna see my glacials. Boom! It's gonna light up.
Boom! Nuclear strike inbound.
I'm so happy when I see my 350k glacial at the boss.
Okay. Also, a reminder here that none of this is for bullying anyone.
No.
No, it's all light-hearted, but
Yes.
Please fix the middle of your screen.
you should take some.
I mean,
notes
of
from
course,
my
it's up to
UI.
like what you need to like of this. Like,
I mean,
you know,
for me, the
be
middle
able
of
to
the
play.
screen is useful. Like, and I'm not the one dying to roots, so.
No, I'm
Bane?
not blaming. I'm just saying, like in general, it would probably.
Okay, you ready? Then let's go.
Not for now, but like as you can, get used to something else, that would probably be helpful for you in general.
Take some pointers from my UI. My UI.
There could be scenarios where you do want to see your characters at least.
I feel like there's quite a few scenarios where you want to see where your character exactly is.
Two, one. Dispels out. First dispel. Into feathers. Second dispel into roots. Third dispel. Blast. And we bait. And we go. And freedoms immunities, use personals, remember your friends. Remember your friends. What's the beams? Stein 2, 1. Now. First dispels out. First dispel. Remember your freedoms. Like, gonna have feathers. Second dispel into roots. Third dispel, and we're blasting. Blast on the roots, Enemy gate. What's the pushback?
Wait, how the fuck did you get that, Zariel?
Yoink.
Like daddy long hair, long arms or what?
I also want to
think
say,
what's
like,
funny-
if there's any call that you would want, you know, like something that like helps you remember something, then I can also alter what I'm calling, right? If there's room for it, just prior what I should call.
That was some nice tech, by the way, Ollie.
You what, sorry?
Said nice tech.
What tech would that be? I'm not even aware.
Soak the beam, grip the
Oh,
fucking death strike the
Yes, bro.
I think he always says that.
Anything to save DA charges.
Padding on the healing meter.
By the way,
you know?
Ollie, you're muted in fucking TeamSpeak, bro.
Okay, we're gonna have started.
Don't worry that much about that.
First the spells out.
I'd rather be able to hear you than.
Gonna be first the spell.
There can be situations
into
though.
feathers. Remember, res against that, res him. Remember your dispels. Coming in for roots. Blast. Then it's out for seeds. Out for seeds. And then out for dispels. Then it's gonna be second dispel. Remember the external.
I'm DCing. And I'm
Then
back.
it's star into seeds. Get out for seeds. Pre-spread. Soak early. Get in for roots. Blast the roots. Watch the guys in the back. Always
Yeah, I
call
need
someone.
freedom if
I'll take freedom, Jago.
him.
4 will not have freedom.
First the
On the next
spell.
set, careful.
First the
Sorry?
spell. It's okay. First the spell.
I
We
should,
have to be quick now.
I
We
should
have to be
freedom
quick.
now.
Second dispel, quick. Third dispel to be instant as well. Third. It might be over. Yeah.
Like my freedom should be now, not before.
Wait, what was the issue?
Did you get a reminder for that, or did? Or
No,
what are you saying?
like you called freedom, but my freedom should be on this route.
Yes, okay, no, he just, Jago just wanted a freedom for himself.
Yeah, because he didn't get all the way in.
If in doubt, I will always do that. So if there's like a backup call on that moment that someone is not in the stack, I will freedom that guy, and 4 will not have a freedom then, yeah? I think that's the best thing we can do, because I will most of the time freedom a mage who can get out of it anyway.
What is
Easily.
annoying is, obviously it's a mistake, but like, when 3 is prolonged, I can't even dwarf, then I'm just gonna stand out there. Which is maybe fine, but it's a little bit annoying.
Oh, I mean, here it was just first was delayed.
Yeah.
I think it was just confusion. Yeah, but does it get the confusion? That was a backup call, and I will do that backup in that call in that moment, yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty, let's go. I don't. I just saw it. I don't think so. I think Razak was just late. I think because it was dead.
No, instead you spell the third one.
No, it's not about trees. It was about trees. I think it was just a bit of healing missing at that moment, but I'm not 100% sure.
And star
People
into
dying.
first dispels. First dispel into feathers. Second into roots. Third by blasting. And we wait. Here we go. Roots, freedoms, personals, help your friends.
Late game.
Star, press him. Star into first dispels. First dispel into feathers.
Take that.
Second into roots. Second into roots. Someone has
I'll
to
do.
back.
I'll do. I'll do.
Last.
Okay.
Last. Let me gate. When you can. Go.
Tada.
And we're going in.
Wait. Huh?
So there were 2 missing? What?
Why did we not arrest him?
He
Did you
did,
decline
but it
arrows,
was in a bomb. I can't take it.
Wait, what?
Wait, was there 2
Yeah.
backups or what? I'm super confused.
No,
I
wait,
think
we only missed
the
one.
situation was probably that one of the backups took the bomb of someone else, which thought they had the bomb, and then the one.
Wait, everyone hit though with the hit.
I swear I got the orb, right? No
Is
way.
that
I
a
missed
double
it.
No, you
soak
didn't,
situation then?
What? Did I miss the orb?
Yep.
Interesting.
think so, yeah.
Oh, then it's my bad, I guess. I just believe you. I'm not gonna check my water, I guess.
I mean, you definitely didn't do damage with it, so not sure.
Okay, yeah, then I missed. Well, I mean, I landed as the roots were dead already, so. Because the call was way too late.
Anyway, it's
He meant you also do the boss, like damage to the boss with the root, so you would always do damage, I think.
Go again.
Just need to hold on.
Whenever the peeps on Spotify want to go Ross style, you DM me, okay?
We built this city.
Let's go. Oh god, I almost forgot my inky black potion. Would have been disastrous, actually.
I'm actually tried a couple pulls now without it. That feels actually better. Maybe
Yeah, I
Inky is a
haven't
bit-
used it for like 150.
when you're getting the PS3, I only get text. You get like a text to speeds reminder as well.
For me, it's only text.
I get text to speed.
2, 1. First spells out. First spell into feathers. Second into roots. Third, we're gonna blast. Then we're gonna bait, blast and bait. And we go. Personals, freedoms, immunities, remember your friends. Roots into beams. And rest them. Stein 2. Into first spells. First spell into feathers. Second into roots, what you health. Blast the roots.
Freedom, missing freedom.
Someone's got it.
Okay, and gate. And we can go again. These are the things, like, I mean, it doesn't seem like a lot, but we definitely have way too many of these wipes. Like, we have someone, like, too many devs around these things in P1, and, like, it's not like an individual player, it's just like, I don't know, you didn't get freedom, right, on 4th, or was it 3rd?
Third, that was.
3rd?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know, I'll just, like, try to, like, hard remind that vocally. Like, the way that the weak arrow reminds you is how? Like, just a glow on the frame.
Why did we not freedom then?
You just forgot.
It's the same guy that It was third or fourth, because it's the same guy
It was
that I
3.
stacked.
You did not freedom at all. That you only freedom the first set. You didn't freedom the second, like the third set.
Okay.
Oh, I'm lagging. Oh. I'm ready. Double, during this song, I'm going to lift you up into the air after you run at me.
That beam looking kind of nice right now.
Let's go.
Whoever is making our weak arrows, I think it is Salk?
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah. Maybe, like, if possible, you could, like, help people convert some stuff into Texas speeds because I know a lot of people are using this nowadays. But could
Yeah, I
maybe
can
help.
do that.
Yeah.
How about we blast some real ass today?
Okay. Beams into stars. Okay. Star into first dispels. Spells going out. Feathers coming. Second into roots, remember freedoms. Get in, we're gonna blast. After we blast, we bait. Go and bait. And we go. Remember your friends, personal freedoms, immunities.
Close, by the way.
Hard beams. Roots into beams. Star coming in 2, 1. Now. Into first dispels. First dispel into feathers. Second into roots, remember freedoms. Blast the roots. And we gate.
How did that
Watch
kill
him,
you,
watch him.
Findus?
Okay.
Okay.
There's him next. I don't know if you had pot, but in general, if you rest, maybe just
I
like
didn't have pot,
slam the fat one. It's the Ankh has been turned into it's a very good defensive in the sense, but there's so much rot damage in these fights that you have to be so careful when you Ankh. Gonna be the same.
I
on
know a
next one.
solution to fix the rot damage. Everyone go crit file.
Holy shit.
Lul.
Crack the code, boys.
Okay, we might get some late ticks. Watch it. Okay, good. Get out for dispels. Star in 2, 1 into dispels. First dispel into feathers. Second into roots. Remember freedoms. Blast. Third. Let me blast. Out for seeds. And after seeds, it's next dispels. Left side, good. New dispels. Remember the externals. First dispel into second dispel, then spread
Please
for
give me an external.
seeds.
Thank you.
Star is hitting. Out for seeds, out for seeds. And in for roots. Blast, and then it's gonna be first dispels, out. Remember externals. Remember freedoms. Gonna be feathers into roots. What's your health?
Someone has to back up a feather.
Running.
Blast.
That's too late.
And out for seeds. Out for seeds. And Healthstone healing potion if you're low.
They're in the fire.
Maybe go again. You're also kind of low walking into that, right? But I don't know.
I think there was a red mushroom going off.
I think. Okay, but I also think like something that we have some tendencies to do. It's like the whole spawning of trees. So it's not the main problem. But let's say, for example, you don't make it in. I would probably want to, if I was you, like break it early, because the root and the tree. I assume people know this. Like share health. So if you're like just standing in your root outside, then blasting on the other roots, then your root don't take any damage. Then like convert that root into a tree. That's gonna be a tree that's alive for a long time. Just in case you don't know.
I'm doing the text to speech for Thara. Can we fix externals, please?
Thank you. I just don't want to talk over people. That's why I talk.
Where did you ask for external?
I mean,
I
you
will
should get a
take-
PS, right? On second dispatch?
No.
It's not assigned.
No? Oh.
No, it's only fourth that gets something there.
Okay.
Like
Yeah, never mind then.
on the third ones we are getting like sack on fourth dispel and PS on third.
So it's just the last. Okay.
Yeah, that's the last. The
Alright,
other ones
perfect.
we are only doing the 4th dispel. Like,
Did something go wrong with the boss positioning because we had like every feather in the lava? Like
The fire was pushed up on the right side from like 3rd and 4th dispels, and the boss wasn't moved to like
compensate for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's something like to do with. It's also like something we noticed, like the very first dispels in that phase kind of determines the possibility of the next dispels, right? Unless we are compensating with movement. If you create a crooked line on the first line, then that's just going to continue to get more crooked, you know?
What is the reason for it getting crooked? Are people like just trying to get boss
I mean,
uptime?
I don't know why. I mean, I assume some people are just like misjudging their alignment with the other dispels, or standing a little bit too. Maybe it's sloppiness. I mean, probably just like a little bit of sloppiness, because it doesn't always matter. It's like the worst enemy of progression.
Let's go.
The only thing that's sloppy around here is Bane's mum.
But it's always the worst thing, you know. Like if something works because it didn't wipe you on one pull, on next pull you will think, well, it wasn't a problem, and then multiple people will incrementally start making these judgments called until everything becomes a problem. Okay, gonna have Stein 2, 1 into first dispels. What's the late beams? First dispel is out. Then we're gonna have feathers. Second dispel into roots. Remember, stack good.
Where's Tara here?
Oh, we're a bit close. What's the fire? And bait. We bait and we move. Remember, personals, freedoms, immunities, your friends. Roots into beams.
We will not have rescues as well from Tara.
Yeah.
Last. Stein 2, 1 into dispels. First dispel out. First dispel into feathers. Second dispel into roots. Remember, freedoms. And we blast. Blast the roots. And gate. What's the pushback? The German internet.
Yep. I mean, my internet somehow only gets fucked like before and after, right? Yeah, like yesterday, from like 3 to 5 p.m. it was fucked, and it was fine till 1 a.m. and it was fucked again.
I will be late to the platform.
At least it's not like UK internet where everyone from the UK just sort of drops for a bit.
That's how it was on
At 12
our.
o'clock.
I don't know. Like
Yeah, about
it
12.
used to be like that for the Germans as well.
Yep, Telecom.
Damn, yeah, we had that in Sweden as well, like 40 years ago when internet was kind of new.
Yeah.
I mean, in Germany, I was saying internet is
40
Neuland.
years.
I have to understand.
40 years.
Germany is like a third world country, right? Like they don't
It's
really
worse than
have
that, actually.
don't have a good economy to back up the infrastructure.
But you can drive fast on the motorway.
I mean, the issue in Germany is
what's it takes? Like, yeah.
it's like a monopole.
Yeah, I finished. I said motorway, so what?
Star hit in 2, 1 into
flies
first
hump.
dispels. First dispels out. First dispels. Okay. First dispel into feathers.
Was it a range?
Second dispel into roots. Freedoms.
I can't
remember.
freedom you right now. Freedom in a second.
Last. And last out and soak. Next new dispels after. Res, Razak. Hellstone if you're low. Don't like dive it out. Like new dispels out. First dispel. Second, we're gonna have star hit into seeds. Star in 2, 1, alpha seeds. Pre-spread. Seeds coming here. Get your soak. In for roots. Blast. Remember to release the murder. Good. Blast, blast, blast. New dispels out. Keep cleaving. Second dispel. We're gonna have feathers. Remember freedoms. Third dispel, and we are having roots. Remember, this is like the heavy hit after the roots. Watch your health. Blast out and soak. Star hit in 2,
One near the fire on the right.
One now. Keep gaming. Push back.
I was looking for that seed in the fire for so long.
Be careful, I can't spot it anymore on P3. I am.
Yep.
Mana
Get this man an innervate.
Like, unironically though, if I have to heal that much, I need to innovate, bro.
You can't get it.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Watch yourself here. Blast the shield. I have less damage, so we're missing Pharaoh, which is a big part of this, so watch your health. It's gonna be some late ticks. Two more, maybe one more. One last. Blasted, good. Okay, it's gonna be stars into feathers. Remember, purple is our root mark. So feathers are up, get over for roots on purple. Get around. Remember, you're moving the boss like early. Blast, 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 blast. Move the boss. And out pre-spread. It's pre-spread. No excuses. Get the seeds. Get the seeds. A lot center. A lot center. Good. Then it's going to be dispels out. You have a lot of time here. Nothing is going on. First dispel's coming. Okay, Sugi's a bit late, but it's going to be fine. First dispel. Star hit in 3. Second dispel. Star in 2. 1. Now. Okay. Third dispel. Insta first. Good. Now we have like feathers into roots. Maybe want to move the boss a little bit. Good. Roots in. Watch your health. It's normal roots into seeds. So it's seeds after this, and then after those seeds, it's new roots. Out for the soak, they're all like really condensed. In for new roots. Remember the darkness design, the AMC. Watch your health. This is going to be gateway after this. Healers can go out. Remember the freedom of the healer.
The gate is a little behind boss.
Yeah. So
Healers
out. First dispel. Remember second dispel go. Gate, and then next to the fire with the second dispel. Healthstone, healing potion, everything. Don't die here. Star hit in 1. Out for the second dispel. Good. Third dispel. And fourth is just running out. Hopefully. Good. Now we have new roots into feathers. So feathers into roots into seeds. And then it's going to be dispels after. Remember, you don't have to carry here. So blast. And out and soak. Get left side, left side, left side. Feathers. Left side, left side. In the... it's bad. But we missed feathers there, or we just missed damage?
Did Jago not take the gateway there?
No.
Yeah, I was.
No, but like, should my dispel go off sooner at that point? Or
You're
later?
supposed to take the gateway and run. I think.
Yeah, I know, but there's were you just out of range?
You have to take the gateway, and then you get then you should get dispelled like as soon as you get next to. I mean, as soon as the word is over and you're just next to the fire, they will dispel you.
Right. Okay.
So we were slow on the second dispel. Everything else was kind of, but I don't know if that was the player.
I mean, the second dispel was in Africa. Like you couldn't even heal him.
Okay, yeah, but that's just him. Like,
yeah, it's like a
was
really
it had it?
backwards to get it.
Wait,
who had the second dispel? Was it Jago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you just know now that you have to
Yeah,
just
yeah.
gate and then move. You see like the fire from the first dispels.
Yeah,
That
just
is,
put it at the end of that. Yeah.
and then everyone else, you can like think about like this. Like healers do what they do, but everyone else is just always kind of lining. You know, like the fire. You see the fire and you create a line with your dispels. That's kind of how it goes. Once there's fire on the ground, you know where all dispels goes. And the healers on the third dispels, right? They will do their dispel, and then you can kind of see, oh, there's the healers, and we're creating a line from them, right? So it's like very easy to always just follow the healers and see where that first dispel go. Then you know where you're going, and you have a lot of time because the vulnerability debuff is 3 seconds. Sorry, you want to say something, Vikland?
I was thinking if you can maybe say like the healer routes earlier.
I can call it again. I did call it like.
Yeah,
I mean they had
to react.
But it's also kind of fine that they didn't move out earlier because they're not really in a hurry, you know?
Is that the one you called it, Clone?
Yeah, but that's fine. It's fine because
If
they
you
don't actually
look
have
on a second here, like you see where the boss is, yeah?
out, you know? Like,
yeah,
the boss should be more. The boss should be down here where Lenny is.
A little bit later,
so we get
nice to
the.
spawn the
Then we have the mushrooms like the thing is like here.
Like I stuck my roots in melee, then I go travel form and
Yeah.
Well, judge out.
I think that is
Exactly.
totally fine because you
Because
know
like
that
this, we basically
will
got
you don't
the,
have to like
if they
bombard
could
it,
wear
right?
this
You just
now.
have to make sure you don't fire the raid.
Like when the
with
seats
that
are coming
as well.
in, they're like literally.
So it's like
all
totally fine
around,
to
yeah.
move. Like what you guys
Like all
did
around.
was totally fine. Go in, get the
It's
root
like
to spawn,
very
spawn,
important that it was
then
stuck
go
on the
out
edge
and
there.
dispel. It doesn't really matter because the dispel come a little bit later. It's let me just double check, but it's like a few seconds after, right? You have time to looking.
I missed a feather there, so we don't
Okay.
need to.
So we just lack some damage on the roots
Yes,
from
we
that.
missed that.
And I mean,
Yeah.
we were also missing Thara, which means we have missing like another
Those last bombs.
general damage as well.
And a lot of damage from me as well.
Do we have a ETA on Thara, or should we do like?
I have no
early
idea. He
break,
said he's restarting.
You have like 2 seconds, so like you can have the roots go off, and then you still have 2 seconds to make it out for dispel, so that's completely fine. Also because you don't have to care where that dispel goes, as long as we just don't get fired.
Yo, Kevin, do we go do LFR splits on new characters?
Yes, bro.
Yeah, dude.
We have to prep for Faded, right? Like going like now when the reigning master or like the reigning world first like guild is not competing for that Faded rank 1 anymore, then
Yo,
could
did
be
we had
could
like
be,
world 10th or something.
Yeah,
could be knock
beat
stacking
Method
up on
on
it.
on supporter fated.
Yeah, I mean Imperative.
I heard Pieces is rebuilding just for the fated rank 1. Yeah,
Can tell you
yeah.
they are not.
It's insane. Wildly told me he's rebuilding it.
Mutiny to like to do Faded, you know. Like,
No, don't worry. Wildly's rebuilding it. He'll do it.
I think they will do some different Faded than they old
Will
one. I hope.
I hope to have like 4 mote orbs at the same time. Holy, I'm gonna slap.
I'm a believer.
Then I saw a face.
By the way, it doesn't look that good for Thara. He's trying in own internet now, I think. I asked him to try that as well if he has
Is
them.
Sam around, maybe?
Yeah.
I'm in love.
Yo, Lammel, do you remember names from Castle? The roster.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we have one of the I don't know if he was trialing, called Sap or Sappy. It's tanking.
Honestly, one
Castle
thing,
before, the
just a
discount.
question. Do we want to try one try just to do the shield lust?
Sap. Sap name says something to me. No, I don't think we want to. You know,
okay.
like you can go and check the vault. Whenever we lost there, like there's 50% of the time the whole raid is at very
Yeah,
low.
that's why we usually lost it. No.
Do we early break or no?
And we probably should if he's not here.
I guess
if
let me
that
just-
helps people. But like maybe I mean get Sam like around like or anyone else. I mean
Maybe
technically,
early break, and then
We
if
almost-
Star is not back before or after break, then take
Yeah.
Sam.
I guess I just do that.
we're 1 minute away from where you would deposit, right? Like let me see. I'm pretty sure that's like
Lammel,
one.
log on. We need a player.
What? Kill the boss.
Yeah, like where the boss would die. Like if we have.
Do we have 1 minute to kill
Is-
33%?
We were only
No.
7% away,
Does
7%
Sam
over
know
in PG.
what he's up for? Like, if you break them, or do you want to use that time now?
We just break now
That's
then.
why I was asking if he's here. Then we can like prep him. You know.
Yeah,
We just take a break then real
if
quick.
anything, just prep him now.
So yeah, okay, baby.
Microphone muted.
Hit someone DM real quick because I need to check something else. Okay. I also like to see how Thara looks.
Yeah, I mean we were 1 minute away from where the boss. Like technically we were 50 seconds away where the boss was killed world first. 51.
So looking at Northern Sky at 6:30, their boss was at 17%.
I don't think you can expect much considering. And we had a dead player.
But
in
they
sci-fi.
also lost that 2 minutes. That probably adds a little bit of boss damage as well.
Most likely. I would hope that it adds the boss damage to lost inside DPS players' cooldowns. Else it would be a reverse loss.
That's a cap.
I think Bane needs to go cat form. I've seen what he can do in cat form.
Wait, Bane's a dog, right? Right, Bane? Yeah, that's what I thought.
The fuck?
Toba.
He forgot to mute and then he went TikTok.
No, he went to ban. Okay, no.
Tob is a famous TikToker, dude. It's all like the anime girl dances.
Why the fuck are you talking behind my
Oh,
back?
oh shit! Sorry.
Huh?
I thought you couldn't hear me.
But I do. It's all the dances I do.
Would be pretty badass, like and classic if Sam came in and we killed the boss with him. Like since that has definitely happened many times before for me, like where someone can't connect and you get someone in that has like literally no pulls in the boss and killed it in like 5 pulls.
It's very rewarding for the person who gets to DC as well.
Yeah. Let's see. I wanted to check.
Yo, Viklin, I just checked the armory on your hunter. Are you stacked, bro?
It's ready.
Hey, ready? 420 hunter probably does more than a shadow priest in this fight.
Oh, no way.
You never know, yeah.
I'm trying to replay my VOD because I wanted to see it last phase.
420 Honda probably just dies. But let's see. I mean, the thing is, just gonna I'm comparing our locks here, like with some other people's locks to see like.
All right, what am I doing here? Okay, that is actually a good misplay of me. GG.
I have to get my washing out the washing machine in 40 minutes.
In 40? That would be after break anyway, though.
Do you
Well,
want
yeah,
an
but
additional timer on the sheet?
it like works out to be usually web breaker would be like 1:15.
Do you remember when I ordered pizza for break and then it showed up early, like mid pull? And then the chick ended up like peeking in on me break. I'm like, just put a pizza on the floor, okay? I'm busy.
Yeah. Oh, I'm pumping, please.
First thing I did, just jump on my PC, started moaning, and she's like, "What?" I'm just kidding.
What? Tob and I are listening to the Shrek soundtrack now.
Yo, Karen, this is our kill team song, okay?
Oh.
What the fuck is this?
My Beloved Monster by Eels. Oh.
Station.
And Voodoo Doll. Dancing in the rain.
You get a hold of Sam?
Yeah.
Hello. It's me.
La vida loca. Living la vida loca.
Sam said food is ready in 3 minutes.
Fucking knock, no.
Lol.
Okay, team, I found my mistakes. They're fixed.
What mistake?
None.
A finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead.
So, guys, what do you think about German internet?
Pretty good, pretty good. In Method, it was always the English people mass dissing.
That's why we kept away from the British. Those we didn't invite, and then the Germans we like made sure they all had their phone ready, like next to
Yeah.
their PC hooked up.
I actually also do that.
I got the best internet in the guild. What the hell?
But I also have my phone next to me in case something happens. Always.
I will
Wait,
not take
didn't you
this
have a gigabit?
slander.
Has no one not got mobile data?
Probably not.
Disaster.
I have
He wasted it all on TikTok.
I have 3 gig internet. You son of a bitch.
By the way, talking about okay. So P2, P3 feather people. Did you get P2 and P3 pop-ups?
Yes.
Checking.
Yeah.
Although I never looked at it anyway.
I'm checking the tapes.
It's actually more useful for P3 because there's multiple sets that you need to do. It's not just one set and then never do it again.
So apparently his hotspot doesn't work, so I don't think it can connect until it's actually internet's back.
Cool.
Where's Samantha?
Lenny, did he answer you? Is he here?
No, but I wasn't
Yeah,
eating.
he's coming. No, he said his food is ready, but
Strike is legit ready. Yo, get the man in, dude. Get the
Solid
man
point. Solid point.
Who's my counterpart? Strike.
That image?
Yeah.
The second disc. No, I think the second enhance, no? Yeah, it will be second enhance, I say. Actually, the red pillar maybe, because red pillar is red pillar.
I'm 100p the red pillar.
Cream.
Yo.
I'm watching your replay. I love how you're
Hell yeah.
sleeping until third shield, and then you're like, okay, it's time to game, boys.
All right. Yeah, but then when the shield is gone, I think.
Wait,
Why do you look
wait,
more
who's it, hello?
awake? Why do you look more awake looking at your replay than when you actually play the fight?
What do you mean? He's in the zone in the
Oh,
fight,
bro.
bro.
In the okay, hang on. I'm gonna show you in the zone with a screenshot real soon. It looks like he's falling asleep out of boredom. Meanwhile, he dashes around.
Hey man, when we kill his boss, his VOD is just gonna be a nostril on his
Okay,
cam, dude.
hang on. Check Tundral channel. Is this fired up? I'm not sure. It looks like Cream is falling asleep. The fight is too easy for him. You know, Roots, you see his focus, because he knows that's where I can get good damage.
GeForce Game Ready driver is available. Let's press update.
I don't know. That's what Tara did. That's why he's gone.
When Simon's here,
Yeah.
should go over to fight with him.
You just want to show him a replay or something? Or
Do we have Farah's like point of view? But that would probably be a good thing if that's
try Tarantos.
Oh, he's online.
Wait, is he back?
Yeah. No,
Wait, is he
Sam.
back? Oh. Confused me.
Yeah, second best. Sorry, Strike.
Oh, look. He's been running even.
Yeah, I mean there is a
That's
VOD.
what we
There is
like
a VOD
to
up
see.
there. He has a VOD. I guess you should probably share it though, because my screen share never works.
Give it to me.
I sent you the link. Let me find a poll yesterday. That was P3, I guess at least. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you go to 7:33, that was the first P3 poll. And if you want a later one, it's 10:05.
Lenny, check video chat.
Actually, you have to take an early one because this like frames like he stopped it at some point. So you have to take 7:33, I think.
He has it yesterday. What?
That is yesterday. That I sent you now. Isn't the, like the one I sent you was from yesterday?
So yeah, look here.
I can send you timestamp as well. Otherwise,
And give me timestamp if you can.
yeah, there should be the 7:33 poll for the first P3 poll we had that day.
God, this song's gonna make me cry, Tob. I'm in tears. It's so beautiful. Hallelujah.
Sam, have you watched any prog so far? Do you have a bit of an understanding?
I've watched Cream Pov, so I've not seen anything from Range.
Ah.
Oh no.
That's great. I mean, melee is free, honestly.
It's literally the most important role. I've not watched any of it.
All he wants to see is Cream sleeping in his chair. I get it.
Nice
I
try.
guess. What's my point of view? Like, Sam?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay. So you're prior on getting, what's it called, second? Well, your second prior on second dispel, right? So if Viklund gets and you get, you're gonna get third. Else you're gonna get second dispel. So here the dispels go out, and you see like the healer goes out. So you can always just align yourself with the healer. And if you're getting second or third, you just like move. Like it's very easy to just follow the healer. Then for these root stacks, always like press something, you know, like personal or like, which could be either renewing blaze or what's it called, obsidian skill. In general, at least. Like, of course, sometimes you might not have. Then you need to change his name as well, Farah's name, out in the note. Since this is like your time spiral when we're moving here. I'll just go back, just to see. So we go here, we bait. We wait for him to cast, and right when he casts this, we move. You should be getting a freedom here. So like you can kind of just play really safe, like far away from the boss. And then, you know, you're spawning your trends, play safe. Then we're gonna get dispels again after this star hit. And again, you can always just see, oh, healer's out, and you just align yourself with the healer dispel. Almost, like basically here it's like no matter what, because if Viklund gets it, he puts it here, and you always just put it next to. Then you go in for roots. We blast these roots and then we gate. But we'll stop here. Do you have any questions to P1? This is probably like worth going over.
Nope.
Like the points where you might die is like, you know, when you have to dispel and also when you're going into the root stack. That's like, also every time when I call down like the star hit, that's like a massive hit. So there you always just want to look at your health. Just play safe and all heal yourself if needed. Then here it's like play safe always because like it's still like a decent amount of chance that like, you know, someone will die here. So just play it slow if you need to. This is free. I'll jump forward. You just fly straight to the platform. Guess here you need to get used to who you're buffing, but on the shields it should generally be the rogue plus the 2 ferals. And on the root sets it's like the warlocks plus the demon hunter who's not going up. That's something you can get used to with the feathers as well. Then again, we're gonna have a star hit here, out into like dispels. So you have like lots of time here. The star hit goes, then we're gonna get the dispels after these mushrooms. First dispel goes, you see if you get it, if you don't, then you just stay in. Second dispel goes like right next to. Then it's like in stack for the roots. After these roots you spread out for like seeds. And here you're number 4 on the side. So basically, I'll go a little bit back here. Here what you should do is, as soon as the root is, you're broken out of the root, right? You like move to the left side. And then you count, like, and it goes from the outside, right? So you just count 4. So like here, for example, you could have gone for this one, right? Like this would be the 4th. You just count, like the healers will, like it's Viklund and the healers will take 3. You can kind of just play it like slow in the start. You just like look where they take, and then you take the next closest to the left side. Left side is kind of like, this is left side of the room, right? And then you think of the whole boss like it's like a racetrack, right? Like left all the way to right, and right people think the other way around. Do you have any questions for this part?
Nope.
Okay. After these seeds, we're gonna get dispel. So as soon as you've done this seed, you can go like here, because you know, like, I mean, you still want to be in range of the boss, of course, but it doesn't even matter if you're in here because you have time, right? Either you're gonna get second or you're gonna get third. He got third here. And you have all the time here. Star is hitting, and then like you're getting dispelled. You move out again. You just move left because we're gonna get new seeds. And here what Farah is doing is that he's going to his seed. Again, it's the 4th one, and then he picks up Viklund and rescue him into the stack. You know, just a little bit of a YOLO rescue in on the boss. to blast these like roots. Then we're gonna get new dispels, and again, you always have a lot of time because healer has to dispel. You have to burn. Even if you got second here, you have a good time to get out. Else, you just stay in. Then it's gonna be another set of roots into like seeds, and then there's gonna be a big star hit. So this is like a very big personal moment, like where you have to watch your health. So here he was standing too far back, so he didn't get freed. Should have been closer. But then, like this star hit, you see, like this is like where very many people die, like right here. Soak the seeds, and then star hits, bang, everyone goes low. But again,
We can do
good
in
personal
general,
moment.
just like us, especially guests 2 and 4, can just guide them a bit with us as a reference, and then you just stand between us.
He just goes. Look, he should just look at the healer dispel, and then go basically
Yeah.
towards second. And then, like, if he doesn't get second, that means he didn't get dispelled. He just moved right. Right? You have time to do that always. I think that's the simplest solution. Okay.
In regards to, no, fuck it, just to
Yeah.
continue.
Okay. We didn't have any questions for P2. Any other questions? Every time you just fly straight to the platform, you don't care like about anyone else. You get here. It's gonna be a star hit into feather spawning. That doesn't really matter for you. Purple is like where we're going to stack for the next route, so you just move towards purple. You get in, stack. We're gonna blast these, and then after we've killed these roots, boss is being moved and he's spawning seeds. And now you're going left side, and here left side is you're looking at the center. So you see like how he's already going out here. This is left side again. From left side upwards, you're going to soak the fourth. You try to find the fourth, and then you soak it, and then that's it. I think like that should be enough. We can talk about the rest after, since it's gonna be
One more
probably
thing
a lot.
though. You
to
are
soak in.
buffing. Your focus should be warlocks and DHs and feral druids on shield.
Yeah, I said that earlier. It's feral druids
Oh,
and
okay, you
werewolves
did.
shield,
Okay, good.
and then it's warlocks and 1d8, like that you're focusing. Besides that,
Good.
so like
I didn't know that you said
I
that.
assume it's like pool, feral, rogue, then into next time you're setting up, it's on the DHs, and then when we get to the next platform, it's feral, rogue, and then it's warlocks, DHs, all the way until we're done with that platform. Until next platform, it's like ferals plus rogue, then it's gonna be warlocks and druids all the way, basically, until we decide something else. Or like warlocks and DHs, like outside of shields and opener. Let's go for it.
Red checking.
And also, just ask after every pull, you can just ask if something that you didn't get. We'll go over it. It is probably the hardest boss of the expansion, so ask as many questions as you need.
Can I get health stones? Who's getting the healer buff?
Bendy, I think it is, right?
Bane.
It's Bane, okay. I thought you used to get it, right? But then we switched to
Yeah,
Bane.
he needs more mana.
Okay.
And what about specials?
That is.
I'm
Is it in the sheet?
I'm getting roots.
Is it in the sheet, and did you
One
swap his
sec.
name?
Voker or Sam Vogue.
Yeah.
Let's hope it works, because last time I tried it didn't work, the replacement thing, for some reason.
It does work, but well, oh, you're using his function. I always just
Yeah.
like control F. I think it is right.
Yeah, I'm using his function. It used to work back in the days, but I don't know if it still works.
Control F definitely works. So
Yeah.
and you just make sure you only target one sheet and not all.
Okay, this doesn't work. I'll just
Control F and then do it there, and then like. And I was gonna check where Farah is using his defensives when we should go.
I think Kevin should have a picture on his DMs. I also have one of it out.
Yeah.
I'm just checking the logs. I mean, right? So it's fine. Because then I can just put it in the sheet over pulse. To help.
Also, Wild Thar's offline. Could we just remove him from the raid?
It's removed my frames.
It should be updated.
We didn't put anything on the 637. Isn't that a crucial point?
Yeah.
At 6.
I sent you a picture.
Oh, it's me. Okay. Do you have access to his seat?
No, sadly not.
I just sent a screenshot.
Yeah, I have it. But we should, like, when we're ready to pull, we can go.
Then I ready check. Then you also see your assignments, yeah?
Yeah, I've got the note.
Okay.
You're an astronaut.
Bachelon is soggy bitch ooga booga. What?
That was Bane.
I'm a human.
What the fuck?
That's gonna be an annoying Texas bitch.
Under pressure.
I am looking
I
down on
mean,
me.
third of a complaint.
When do they breath on pull, by the way? Like, is it on pull or did they say for route?
10 seconds.
We are playing for boss damage on the one on pull. Or you are. So it's gonna be a star hit here, 2, 1, and then you have to watch for the beams. Dispels are going out. First dispel into feathers. Second dispel, and then you move in for roots. Watch the beams on the way in. Get in for roots. Last, rest Vikland. And we bait. Rebuff what can. And then we move. This is where you move to the edge. You're gonna get freedomed. Last. And roots going off. Watch the beams.
I didn't get freedom.
Sign.
Yeah, I need to
2,
swap my macro.
1. And then it's first dispels. First dispel into feathers. Second dispel into roots. Remember freedoms. Third dispel. 4, and we blast and go. And we are flying.
You didn't replace your gateway, did you, Zariel?
I don't think so, no.
They did not, yeah. Holy shit.
Motherfucker.
Yo, Isagi, how did I get that one, dude? You were there before me.
Microphone activated.
The star man.
Maybe priests are just such a cock beta class that they just prioritize giving it to DH and Mega Chad class. What do you think?
Yeah, they just kneel before the DH, yeah.
So
That's
why
weekly.
why did we do a weekly on your Warlock for that reason? If there's such a Giga Chad class?
Yeah, but
Warlock
my
is also
DH
Giga
is
Chad.
complete.
Ah, I see.
Warlock is also Giga Chad, just priest is not.
You're so real for that, Tobber.
Yeah, thank you.
You know
Rogue
that
is the
when
least Giga Shard class though, because they actually have a weak aura telling them what to press. Actually cringe.
What?
Does that come with Rogue?
Yes, that comes into.
Into 1, dispels out. Let's focus on play. First dispel. Feathers. Second dispel. In for roots. Third.
Alright,
Last
free
root.
be dead, Lenny, careful. There you go.
And out for seats. Remember he's voicing 1 on left and right. Behind and good out for dispels. First dispel. Second, it's gonna be star in 2, 1, and then we have like seats. Get out priest out for seats. Get the seats.
One more on the right.
And we go in for roots. In for roots. And last the roots. Then it's gonna be dispels. Remember externals. First dispel, good, and we go again.
I got rooted inside of a mushroom and wasn't like in the stack.
Yeah.
Which tank wants Waystone, by the way?
Don't give it to tank, give it to someone else. I don't know who you always buy at Momstone, but you don't want to give it to a tank, you want to give it to someone that you can teleport onto them. So even if, for example, Siphon fucks up his freedom, you can live it, for example. Or if you're like rooted somewhere outside, you can like jump into the melee camp. Siphon, remember the macro, by the way?
Already fixed.
Alrighty.
You're only getting freedom in P1, so good luck on P2, P3.
Other people
Someone
will
else
freedom
stole
you
it.
there if needed.
Wait, by the way, wait. Wait, Lame?
Yeah.
Wait, look, check officer.
I'll look in a second. I'm just trying to fix all the personal stuff.
Okay, my client's being a little bit fucky. I need a restart. So I guess take that time.
We should. We ready to go?
Yeah, I reject.
I need to restart the client, but I'm back now.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, somehow my mouse just disappeared when it went from my second monitor to my first monitor.
There's that laugh going on here.
Someone just goes, "Your playlist is not it." Sends a new playlist, and we're now listening to Big Iron on his hip again.
Wait, why is Tale, Tobbe, and Bendy glowing for me now?
Oh, sometimes it does that.
It doesn't matter, but
Yeah,
Bendy,
it's,
wait, Bendy. Are you back,
gonna
Bendy?
post in the raid.
Are you Bendy
And then
back,
I
Bendy?
get,
Yeah, I am back.
and then I get this
Bendy, are you
in my,
ready?
in my
Yeah, yeah.
messages
Okay,
from him.
let's go.
Look.
The big iron on tip.
Big Iron on his hip.
Yeah. Beams into star. What's the beams? 2, 1, star. What's blue? Beams and out for dispel. First dispel.
It's not safe yet, you have to wait for the shroom.
Second.
Ben
Then
is
you
dead,
have to
Bendy have
take
to
it
do.
in.
Bendy
Second
do.
dispel, rest him, and then in for roots. Blast roots might have. Here we go again. Do get this.
Was that the third dispel being a little bit early? Or did he die?
It was second one was too late. I think, right?
It was still fine though. Like, it was
Yeah.
late because Ben was dead and I had to call for the backup, but I think it was still in fine. Just the third was too early.
Big Iron on his hip.
Let's go! Wait, no, Bendy, are you ready? Wait.
Waiting. No.
Okay, then we can't go. I started already. Wait, aren't you 20 mana T?
Yeah, but I had to eat.
What are you eating, bud?
What the fuck is this, Toba?
I'm back.
Oh.
Are you joining in?
Oh.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, okay.
Just fucking buckle up, dude.
It's rodeo time.
I compete with strike on damage. I don't know why.
After this pull, you can update the node. I put all his personals in.
Yeah, will do.
Sign 2, 1. What's the beams? What's blue? Out for dispels. First dispel. Feathers. Second dispel into roots. Third dispel and we're blasting. And then we bait. And we can go.
Can you time spiral?
Blast.
I don't know, my
Roots
mic
and
was not
beams.
working.
Watch it. Roots and beams. Res him. First dispel. First dispel into feathers. Second dispel into roots. Get in for roots. Third dispel. Remember freedoms if you haven't done it. Blast the roots. And go. Now what's the pushback and the beams?
Holy shit.
Turns out your name is Sam Vogt and Sam Walker.
Yep.
God's country.
Rebuff him if we haven't. And blast.
I swear. Oh, you said last.
Oh, I said blast, but doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
that's what I thought.
It's okay.
Uh-oh.
Let's try it. It's fine. Let's try it.
It'll make a big difference.
What?
We had a
Yeah, big difference. Cream is on floor.
2, 1.
Need a
we need
backup.
First dispel out.
Alpha. Alpha.
First dispel going there. Good. Then it's feathers. Second dispel. Third dispel. Remember freedoms. Blast the roots. Out for seeds after this. Remember your left side. Count 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like late. And then we go out for dispels again. You can already be kind of pre-positioned. We need some taunt in these trends.
I'm working on it. Just land it.
And then second dispel. And out for seeds. Let me go again.
Did
Yeah,
you
you have to
melee
taunt.
there?
Yeah, you have to taunt after the shield, like
I
the.
did.
I
And then
don't
I
know,
hit
did he,
like 3 times.
did he taunt? Does he
Hello?
taunt though?
Not
How
this
does-
again.
But how's does the D8 like go?
Yeah, like, isn't it normally the pet that should die?
What pet?
No, I got
better now.
clapped yesterday as well, actually. We just do so much insane Giga Shot damage.
Did it
like
one-shot you
sometimes
as well?
It's too much.
Oh, money damage.
Because Nork got meleeed on the pull and he survived.
No, this was a crit.
Oh, yeah. Probably got hit in the back or something.
You're not defensive, Cap.
Yeah, my bad.
Need defensive clear. Okay, update the note for him.
Yeah. I already pressed load MRT. But I do have to press load MRT if you do it already? Or it's just
No,
someone has to do it?
No, it should already be loaded.
Okay.
Like it loads on its own. The only thing is that it takes time before it's actually loading.
Oh, I didn't know that
When you
actually.
put it into the sheet. I mean,
I always
they only
pressed
load
it.
load MRTs to like load that page, but once you have loaded that page, it should also put it into that when you're changing.
Ooh. Okay. Good to know. We just need Bendy and then we're ready to go.
I love how like it's like just like the target
Hello?
to lost. We lost and we have a guy getting killed.
Wait, who just here?
Hello.
It is.
Yeah, Lamel, so your mic sort of cuts out the
Yeah.
first syllable, so blast turns into blast.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Is it working again, by the way, or is it just thorough?
It's like
I would not bank on it.
I guess
Well,
let's just
for
give it a
now,
couple of
but-
pulls. Let's just do it a couple of pulls, see how it goes, yeah. Bendy, you ready?
yeah, I clicked already, Jack.
I was just about to ask. It was only me that heard last, and then he pressed last.
No, I heard it as well.
I heard it
I'm like, why? Everyone's
I-
alive. Why do we? I guess we lost.
I mean, it's all good. Like
I mean,
there was a
Lenny
lot
wanted
of
to try it. Now he's tried
yeah.
it.
Yeah, exactly. Now it's tried. Yeah. It turns out
good try, guys.
Demon Hunters do too much damage for us to lost there.
Exactly. Exactly.
Can't last there, yeah.
The funny thing is, he also had to have over aggro me, considering I'm also like actually wings there.
Star in 2, 1, dispels out. Watch the beams. First dispel.
I'm lagging.
Into feathers.
I lagged a little there too.
Second,
boss is lagging.
Second into roots. Third into blasting. And blast. And bait.
Careful, everything seems a bit offset. Timer-wise.
And roots, beams, personals, freedoms, immunities. Don't forget your friends. Okay. And dodge. Line 2, 1, now. Into dispels. First dispel out. First dispel into feathers. Move over. Second dispel into roots. Come into roots. Third dispel. And we're gonna blast. And fourth dispel. Good. Blast and gate. Gate. We have a risk. And
Sorry,
fly.
Collie.
It's so rough, dude.
Blame the priest. He was the one that stole the first one.
I'm legit in a wheelchair and pushed down the stairs repeatedly.
Can't believe the priest took the one from me. I had to fell rush into another one.
Oh no, the tragedy.
I thought you were Chad.
And then
Crying
Oli just
all
happened
the
to be
time.
running to that one, so he had to run even further.
Had to crawl, dude. No DA charges, nothing.
I'll res you, Zarya, and also keep an eye on your health, yeah?
Yeah, I will.
No, I will, I said.
Oh, okay.
You big damn.
No less, no damn.
Yeah.
You gotta differentiate.
Someone said
Yeah. Big damn. Don't touch it, Tick.
Crachel.
Oh, you said lust? Okay.
Star into dispel. Get out, we are early. First dispel.
Where's the skull?
Feathers.
Why the fuck is it gone?
Second dispel. Get in for roots. Third, and we are going out for seeds after this. Big damn the roots.
One more.
Seeds in the back. Out for dispels.
Wait,
Dispels
what?
out. First dispel. Into second dispel. Star into 1 into seeds, so you can pre-spread for seeds here. Remember your side. Then count, find them, and in for roots. Freedom and Sam if possible.
I'll give him.
Yeah.
4 will not have freedom, yeah?
It's gonna be dispels. First dispel. Second dispel, and then we're gonna have feathers. Third, and then we're gonna have roots. Get in for roots. And watch yourself. Press a personal. We're gonna have seeds into star hit. Count. And blast. Can't lust when we already did it, so
Sam P3, let's go.
let's go, boy.
Don't want to jinx anything, but the soak's looking really good today, though.
Yes.
GG's jinxed.
Yeah,
Oh
fuck
my
it.
god, Tom, this playlist, man!
Why no?
I soaked my pants before raid, just in case.
What?
Brother, man.
Okay. Let's game. What's the tanks? Should have a ramp here. Do big dam. Break that shield. Okay, so purple is where we're going for the roots here. We're getting star into feathers. So if star hitting now, it's gonna be feathers. What's the blue? Get in for with the roots. We're blasting the roots into pre-spread after roots here. Tank out with the boss. Good. We're getting seeds, so pre-spread to your side. Watch the beams here though. So count, get your seeds, watch the beams, and then you have dispels. So it's dispels
One
out.
of the boss.
Oh man, I thought I soaked one. That's my fault.
Oh, people were stealing seeds again. I'm supposed to be first right, and I didn't get one at all though. I didn't have time to get to the middle one.
Yeah, same.
No, my alarm played.
We have movement speed there, right? Like a roar?
Question, I think 2 pulls in a row now.
Yes, but I will double check who it is.
Number 4's been dispelled first. Is something fucky with the Wacky?
We have it's Tal's like Tal's roar.
I did roar in the middle.
Yeah.
I need to be right back quick.
Do you
like
want
2
to
minutes.
maybe get that roar assignment a bit earlier? I mean, I don't know, like if you
Well-
kind of get it, you kind of want to roar as we are spreading out, you know, like that should be
Yeah,
enough.
I always do it like just before we are like about to spread.
Yeah.
Did you not get the
middle.
roar there, Sorrel? Or maybe
I
someone
did,
else?
but
Okay.
I was on the first one, and I ran all the way around the right side up to like the back of the boss, and then came back. Because there were like that's where the seeds are, right? Like you're supposed to move around like that, and it was just one in the middle left side.
Let's go again. Was a P3 pull. Any P3 pull makes me happy.
And these weak cores isn't working.
Reset the game.
It changed when I restarted my game.
Yeah, therefore, like the same happened to me, and then after I reset again, it worked again with a freedom beaker at least. I don't know. So I guess it's worth a try. Yeah.
Also, if you didn't get the roar because we're like spreading before you.
No, I don't care about the roar. It was if other, because I soaked one, but if there was someone else that didn't get the roar, didn't have like time.
I mean,
I
don't
had
think it
plenty of
was-
time to soak mine.
I don't think it was the roar that was the problem though. It was people stealing seeds, right? Like people, there were. I don't know how many people there were around like the very first seed on the right, but there were a lot of people there.
Wait,
Let
are
me
you even
see.
supposed to be the furthest to the right? Isn't
Let
that
me
the
see
left?
if I have. Do we I have a
No,
stream for the people on the.
I meant like first seed, right? Like that one. I didn't get any seeds that were even like close to like the bottom right side where I'm supposed to be.
Because I'm pretty sure I took Lennis, but I did it because it was just about to get beamed.
To be fair, you were quite late on actually being on your position though as well.
Yeah, I was further out, like further back, right? Because the
Yeah.
seeds can spawn down there, right?
So
I don't think it can now.
Findus,
No, they
Lenny,
can't. You see the
Benny,
ring?
Yeah, like they can't spawn also the ring. They will always spawn like this
Kieran
basically.
didn't soak.
I also
too
like
far out?
noticed
Yeah.
I personally stood outside of the ring and took like the damage, which is really bad. So remind
Like, I mean, I can
everyone
show
else
you.
to stand inside the circle, even though boss is not.
I'm pretty
mean-
sure I was in the circle, wasn't I?
No, I can show you real quick. Let's see, Tendril.
Well, like in those
You can check
situations,
Tendril.
like when you're soaking that, literally you're going on top of it. The beam is coming. There's 4.6 seconds left. It's more than enough to let the beam pass through. You go back into melee and you leave that to me. Like
I mean, I'm
there's
not gonna like play like defender here on him, but I do think it's strange that you don't soak that seed. Like, you know, like you see them, they're spawning. I'm looking on your point of view. You're inching in, but you're kind of like waiting in front of it. I mean, of course, he should also know that you're there and you're going to take it, and that timer was like lenient enough that he can let it. But this is for anyone to not to like point anyone out, but in general, you kind of want to soak early rather than late because
yeah, I get
if you
that,
can-
but I
if you
didn't
can-
want to
if
take
you-
the risk.
If you can pre-soak, then it just helps everyone else. Like,
Yeah,
know what seeds
100%.
are left. Yeah, not.
I agree with you, but I didn't want to take the risk. I'd rather soak it after, not get clipped by the beam, than to
Yeah.
get clipped by the
I get-
beam. And
I get it. Also, I think someone else like brought up a good point. If you look at the video, like of this, I mean, I will just go from Lenny's puff so you can see it. We pull. I think it's this. I'm on the right one. You see Lenny's puff here? Just making sure I'm on the right one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so you see here, like nothing will spawn here.
Don't think we can see your cursor.
Okay, you cannot see my cursor.
I mean, it's very obvious though. I think. Yeah. What do you want to
Yeah,
show?
of course, of course.
Yeah. Well, it's probably better that I actually saw it.
Do you mean like the very light outside ring that you can't stand on because you get damaged, or do you mean like the ring next to it that's like?
You see my cursor now?
And we see Viklund as well.
I see Vic Heaven only.
I'm on the wrong screen. I hate this like setup I have here. Not at my usual place, but I'm moving.
Holy shit, that UI though.
Yeah.
Can I get that somehow?
Okay,
If
here.
I sub?
See it now. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see now. So here, all the seeds are spawning, but like none of them are spawning, on this side. Because
basically can't spawn on the.
Because this ring, even though, I mean, in my opinion, Blizzard should have made some visual here. Don't even want to be all the way out here because you're gonna get rinsed by the fire,
That's not part of the platform in reality.
Yeah, exactly. Like the outer ring is not part of the platform, and they just forced it like that because they didn't want some I don't know if you remember testing, some seeds could spawn inside these things.
Yeah, we had that, yes.
Yeah, and therefore they made this ring like an obscure. I mean, it's basically not part of the platform. It's like fire, but they didn't add fire to it for some reason. Also, let's say thank God, because it would have tanked our FPS even more. So, but yeah, can it be further in? If everyone is a bit further in, I think this just plays out way quicker, right? Because if you look at how many people are right now here, if all these people were, trying to be in here, of course you can't be in the beam, but if all the people were in here, it would kind of help. Anyway, let's go.
Isn't the purple mark kind of far out though?
I think the purple mark should actually be a bit further towards the middle, right? Because it makes more sense. Because right now we're spawning the beam and kind of
Basically,
denying
having
ourselves being where we want to
inside the
soak.
fat beam, yeah.
You want to have like purple further in, yeah?
Yeah, 10 yards back.
It's like a bit further in, yeah.
I think 10 yards is good. Maybe 15 even. I don't know.
Microphone activated.
Yeah. I will move it
and
in.
check for the skull mark as well.
I think it should be up again.
Okay.
Not sure why it was gone. Lenny? We're just in need of a Mr. Broken Schlenny. I like Nog's warning of Broken Lenny.
We are back.
Then let's go. Let's blast, boys.
Pew 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 pew.
This music is killing me.
What music are you listening to?
What?
I'm listening to Sopa Radio. Radio
some
Sopa.
country road here.
You fucking uncultured swine.
You're from the UK, my guy.
You make me sick.
Take it easy.
He's in Danish, you can call him a swine.
EDM.
Whoa.
destroyed The era of rock and roll.
That into dispels. Get out of dispels. First dispel. Into feathers. Second, into roots. What's the beam? Get in. Blast the roots. Out for the bait. Don't be too far out. There's fire on the edge. It's every face. And we go.
The time spiral.
Personal freedoms. Immunities. Time spiral if you haven't done it. Press them when you can. Watch the beams. Think we go again. Let's just go again.
I'm not taking a rest in P1 ever again in my life.
It is definitely roof.
Sam,
Are you getting a time spiral reminder?
I don't think so. Let me check off
It
this.
should be there at 41. It's like early as well. Like it's like 10 seconds before that root set, basically. It's as we are, like when we are baiting and we're moving. After, like when we say go. That's
Wait,
like,
wait. Is it even in the note?
Yeah.
It's in my note at least.
But am I blind?
Oh wait, yeah.
Next to Windrush.
Oh, true. Okay, I'm blind. I was like, wait a second, was it in Thara's private note? But no, I'm just blind as fuck.
Don't know if the cases we gonna have it, but else pretty good to make cases we got text to speech.
I think he has, because I remember getting some Yeah.
It is.
I get
No,
all my
no,
shit
it is
in
by
text to
default.
speech.
It is working.
Okay. I mean, it's very easy, like, if you're overloaded, that you might just, like, like black it out, like.
Wait, you don't hear my game sounds?
I don't have your game sounds.
You're missing out.
On nothing.
Go, Johnny, go!
I mean, maybe I should do it.
Oh,
For
careful, people.
Oh no.
Kevin uses anime sounds for every Wigar he have. Like,
Yeah.
even like him and his girlfriend recorded these. Stein, 2, 1. Dispels out. What's the beams? First dispels.
Let's stay brick, but
Into
focus.
feathers. Second dispel. Into roots. What's the beam on the way in? Third dispel and we blast. Okay. Let's go for the bait. And just like when we're moving here, it's like when you time spell. And we go. Freedoms, immunities, personals, beams into
Close by the way.
Yeah, hard beams. Watch them. Play safe. Stein, 2, 1. Now. Into dispels. First dispel. Into feathers.
Maybe back up.
Second dispel into
I grab it
roots.
late.
Remember freedoms.
Careful.
Blast the roots. Watch your health. Blast. And gate when you can. And what is the pushback?
Just decline the res, I think. Or...
A man by SWAT. Yeah, actually decline the rest. Don't pull. I don't remember who did it. I think it was.
It was me.
It was Lenny, I think.
No,
No, it was
it
Pope
was
actually.
Findus.
It was Pope, I think, who took the rest in P2 on the first platform.
Nah, don't sound like me.
Never happened. There's no VOD. You can't prove it.
Let's see Shut Up open this raid.
I want to see shut up poop, yeah.
Rest him when we get here. Or he gets here.
I'll res him, everyone else just cast.
Yeah. Get him up. Make sure to taunt the boss. He might be, all juiced up. Out for dispels, but we have star first. Star in 2, 1. Then it's gonna be first dispels.
That skills off, sorry.
First dispel. Into. Okay, rest him. Or you have to do Bendy. Second. Good. Then we have roots. Get in for roots. Then we have to soak into dispels. And you're always going to take first dispel now. Bendy. But I guess we go again first dispel Bendy.
So we'll do second.
Yeah, okay, good.
Wait,
We can go.
Wait, did we
Yeah, I kind of just said use it, but we can just go again. Whatever.
Which go again?
Go into no pool, I think.
Yeah, fire pool.
We're getting molested by trees there.
It is what it is.
I changed the second song, Tobber.
Sorry about the Shadow Bolt pre-pull from Zariel.
Yeah,
my bad.
Could you,
Yeah, my
could you
bad, yeah.
resend the note?
Yes.
Drop them out. Let me see those titties. Damn.
By the way, Thara, I think we should just let it. Wait, is Thara even still here? Wait, did you see it again? Is Thara here?
Someone just came into my stream and said Sharpris is sock.
No, Strike, I
I'm a
left.
sock.
Fuck, dude. I'm infiltrating right now.
Wait, sorry, let Thara speak, please. What? What did you say, Thara?
I don't think he's here. Oh no, he is.
Yes, he just joined and said something, but like I don't know who it was, but someone was over him.
He said that he left.
Everyone ping him.
In before he just CC'd again.
You should just keep pulling, no?
Yeah, I should know. I just wanted to hear how his internet is right now. But my guess is that he
I
CC'd.
think you just heard, yeah. Kevin, why would anyone go into your stream?
Hey, Thara just wrote in my chat.
Yeah, okay, he CC'd, yeah, okay. Yeah. I felt like it was the case because he stopped talking suddenly. Let's go.
Why did someone go into your chat and misspell Shadow Pop?
Shadow Sock.
Shadow Sock. I'm taking that name, dude.
That's
Let's
what
go,
you
boys.
find under Bane's mum's bed.
Let's stay bricked.
Okay. Star in 2, 1. What's beams? Dispels out. First dispel into feathers. Second into roots. Third via blasting. And we're gonna bait. And we go. Remember, freedoms, personals, your friends, roots into beams. Star in 2, 1, now. First dispels out. Into feathers. Second dispel into roots. Third, and we're blasting.
This is gonna be late.
And gate when you can.
Why do you lost P1 Lamel? I don't get it.
Lost your mom.
Oi, oi, oi.
Jesus Christ.
You fucking got him.
You.
I feel so insulted now.
I think Bloodlust is needed, otherwise the speed is not enough with okay.
Holy shit. How the fuck does he sit down with balls that big? Oh my god.
I'm going to Denmark tomorrow, boys.
They hit the water in the, in the toilet.
I got some unfinished business.
Have you seen the giant meatballs they have on the Smørrebrød and the Canal Cafe in København? Or no, it's not even a joke. Like they're massive.
I swear all the Scandies have it out for Danes just because we used to
Scandies.
rule you all.
Didn't Finland get sold at some
You
point?
just said you had massive meatballs.
We let them free so they could protect us against the Russians.
Free real estate. Daria, please live.
Always love those.
Not
You
even
guys
close.
are healing too much. I can't snipe just
Yeah,
the fits.
2, 1.
Daria almost died.
Okay, first dispel. First dispel into feathers. Second into roots. Remember freedoms. Third into blasting. And out for seeds when we have broken. 3. Then it's going to be dispels after. We are out for dispels. Going to be first dispel. Second, we're going to have star into seeds. Star in 2, 1. Into seeds, get out for them. And it's seeds into roots, so pick up your seed and then go back in. Freedom and Sam.
I'll do. Or will not have freedom.
Yeah. And it's dispels. First dispel into second dispel, and then we have feathers. Third dispel, and we are blasting some roots. Get into roots. Blast the roots. Press a personal. We're gonna get star hit. Get out and soak. 2, 1. Star hit close. Good. Now watch yourself. Watch yourself. Gamers game. Okay, remember the thing like 10, 15 yards with the purple mark? Just replace it when you can.
Yep.
And remember what we said about the seeds. They cannot spawn on the outer line. So helps you go where you should go. Soak early rather than late, but do what's the beams. First set is really the rough one. We are
That should be
banging.
fine.
See, the shield is almost over. Okay, it's gonna be star into feathers into roots. Roots on purple. Star hitting now. What's the blue? People get feathers. Get in with roots. We're blasting here. Blast the roots. Then we're gonna go out and pre-position for seeds. You should just roar us as we break out, basically. But get out for count. Just soak early rather than late. We have forever here. Get your
20 melee.
soaks. Good. Out for the spells. First the spells in 3 seconds. First the spell. Second spell. Get ready. Second, we're gonna have star hit.
Careful, red.
2,
Sounds like red.
1. Now. Then it's gonna be normal, like it's gonna be feathers into normal roots with seeds. Get your feather, fly up. Roots into seeds. So we break the roots, we go out for seeds. Then it's gonna be new roots, and those are the ones we're gonna be gating after. Get your seeds, and then get back in. Remember the darkness and AMC here. Get that 3 in if possible. Okay. Watch your health. Healers out. Healers pre-move out. Health on healing potion. Just everything you can. We gate after the roots. Gate. Get second dispel as well. Third dispel, get close to the second dispel. Third, good. Fourth, get close to that. And then like we're getting new feather plus roots plus seeds.
Fine.
Play this moment. Full focus. Remember after this there's gonna be the dispels.
Feather.
So
I do one late.
Watch your health. Health on healing potion if you still have it. Remember externals. Seeds coming here into close left. Remember you need to get out for dispels. Dispels
Someone
now.
has a feather. Go up.
Healer
and
out.
move up.
Okay, anyway, it's like an insanely good pull. Like they're a little bit rough with the dispels. They are. I feel like the second dispels are still a bit off, right? Yeah. Remember, whoever gets the healer goes out, he dispels himself. Whoever gets the second dispel just have to gate and then get close to the fire from the first dispels. And
But
then
I was close.
Then every dispel after that have to be placed like that. I don't know if.
Yeah, I think 3 and 4 needs to go a little bit further back.
Yeah.
I think 2 is fine.
Yeah, I think 2 is fine, but like also because like when we're gonna get the third dispels, we kind of want them like curving around us, looking
Holy
into the
fuck.
center right curve.
I don't think you know what happened there for me, yeah? When I said
But
someone
everything
took
else
red.
is good. I think.
Holy.
Just think about it like this: like everything you're doing in that phase, it's kind of the same as you've done the whole fight.
In the green.
And it's even
No,
kind of slowed down.
yeah,
a
I got
little bit, in my
beamed by
opinion.
2 beams.
So it's super chill. More about just getting used to the hit. Like I guess like we were a little bit behind on healing at one point, but else I think it was fine. To be expected.
And I basically made it in by like.
I think the roots were broken fine as well, right? Like the ones for the gate.
Yeah, they were.
And we died to that.
I had a much better ramp for those roots, so we had like.
Look,
really
I'm
nice
not useless.
The only
Yeah.
the last roots was
I'm
were
forced on
pretty
boss damage.
slow, right? Or
The ones we basically wiped on.
yeah.
But
was that
I assume that's a feather thing, right?
Okay.
Like because that's a feather set, so that should be like a
I
easy
mean-
root set, basically.
Yeah, we're missing a thing either way. Like you're missing
fuck?
one feather fully.
Yeah, get that.
Right on.
That's for Sam, just-
We're missing one feather fully, yeah. So that's
But,
part of the explanation.
I have a question. Could you look at my part I'm streaming in Discord? I just
Yes.
want to clarify
I'll go and
something.
We'll check 1 sec. I'll go for you. Watching you now, Ali.
So we have this gate part here, and were you saying
Yeah.
that the dispels were off, or
Yeah, I mean, like you see, like the third guy could have gone a bit further back. Technically, second could also have like been a bit closer to the other one. But like the problem here is, I think as well the boss is kind of in an awkward spot when he
Yeah,
spawns
like-
the seeds, or we just get like unlucky with our seed spawns.
I kind of wanted it to have. Like, if I go back a
I mean, you
little
see like the dispel on the left side there, right? Like when we
The
are
one gap is a bit
right
unfortunate,
before
yeah.
right before seed, the fourth dispel.
Yeah.
I think it is.
No.
Like you see, like all the seeds now they spawned like kind of like stacked. I mean, I don't know if like Nothing spawns on the right here. I mean, this is either like insanely unlucky or just down to boss
Like,
position.
does the
also.
boss kind of want to go back to where we gate from, or?
No. Like because like now, when you see where we are right now, you see where this guy gets his dispel because he died behind you. Like no, further up with your mouse. Like this one, yeah. That one should have been close to the fire.
Right.
Like from the second dispel, like the one like all the way up at the gateways, basically, right? And then we need a line. There needs to be enough space that we can place the line of these dispels down, like towards like where we are, basically, right? So it's like curving around the boss.
So the boss, like these seeds, like because this gap is kind of what's fucking us, right?
I don't know what even caused like I feel like maybe like it's just unlucky what happened, but like we literally got every seed like in a strange cone around the boss.
It's just because on the POV that I'm referencing, this one.
Yes,
like, this is the same point that we're at. That's like
and you see these fires are straight, right? Like the ones behind us. We get this is like much simpler to soak, right? Like yeah. And then like you see where these dispels go out to the side. There's also like clear space for these lines.
Yeah.
Did the healer dispel maybe like on after this roots? Did you kind of go a bit towards the center? I don't know if that even going to matter, but like I think it creeped a little bit in on us. Bane, Izuki, I don't know which one of you got that dispel, but if you notice, like
I
in
have
comparison
a
here, it's
question
much
when
more
you
clear. Yeah, go.
Did you say that the second dispel could have been closer to the old ones?
Yeah, look at his puff right now, on all these puff. Like, do you see there's a gap?
Yeah,
yeah. I'm like, if you look at my pub here, I placed it here.
Yeah, I'm looking at your screen. Yeah.
Yeah, but
yeah, like
on here's a way bigger gap on the right now.
I mean, that's a mistake in the right plane on. Like, it should just be next to H1 basically.
Okay, yeah, I'll correct
but
that.
then it's not your fault. It's just the right plan. But like, just for future reference, they just need to be in a line, like with the first dispels from the first dispels.
But I think where the boss is, right, it kind of wants to be where it is, right, like up against this line here.
Yeah, I mean, I think you want it in front of the second, if possible. You want to spawn these mushrooms, since that's kind of what's forcing you to be here, right?
Yeah.
You want to spawn them a bit more to the right on your screen right now. If you look at your screen,
like to where the arrow is.
Yeah, like kind of like be in front of the, like the middle of these dispels.
Okay.
I think that creates the most even spread.
This is. I remember at that point in this VOD, if I just go back, I remember he kind of like backpedals towards where we gate from. I'll try and get to it before these mushrooms happen.
But you also see he's kind of like a little bit away from the fire as well. Like we kind of end up very close to the fire with those mushrooms. He's like purposely like placing himself away from the fire. So these mushrooms, when they spawn and he has to soak them, like he can force the seeds more, kind of to bounce, you could say, off the fire, right? Like
here's where they gate, so I understand it properly. I mean, he doesn't even gate here; he just moves natty.
Yeah.
But like the boss moves and then he kind of backpedals into what I believe is the second dispel.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, here. And then
and this is where the Effler was on my POV there. Like that's where he's kind of backpedaling.
But you see like how he kind of want to be a little bit away from the fire because it helps like the seeds spawn like more spread, even spread. Like yeah, I think any other questions from anyone? I think someone wrote to me here. Sorry. Yeah, like that's a mistake on the right plan. That is Scourge, but I think we cleared that up now. At least. Anyone else have anything? There was a banger pull, right? I mean, like obviously everyone needs to get used to the feathers. We are basically one more feather set away for being done. The last feather set is kind of hard.
Sorry.
Oh right, yeah.
We could unironically kill this today. It's like one more set of mechanics and it's basically free load from there.
Are we going to do the boss damage? We need that pull as well.
Yeah, we were getting to execute, so Kevin can actually do something.
I was about to ascend.
No.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Get a sub 10% pull, then we will.
I mean, I'm already fourth on boss damage.
Let's go. Let's go, Kevin.
We will move to Lost.
I need
and
an Shadow Priest, by the way.
And we'll wipe to healing. Actually, I don't think so. We have
Highline
banger
event,
healers.
let's go.
They'll never let us die.
Yeah, did you see me in the intermission? They didn't let me die. I have full faith in them.
Yes.
On the heal dispel, or Soggy, did you have enough time? I don't know what you're doing though.
He shouldn't be doing anything,
Uh,
right? You should
he
be
was-
over with his ramp. Or no, I guess like he's kind of in a cringe spot. He is kind of in his ramp, right?
Like he
Because he's
wasn't
ramming
there.
for the root.
He wasn't there in time this pull, for example.
Okay,
I don't
well
know if
he's
that's
getting
it.
freedomed.
Oh, okay.
Or
then
should be
you're-
getting freedomed at least. I think it's Siphon that's freeing him there. Yeah.
Yeah, I gave him freedom.
Yeah, so he can just, he doesn't have to move all the way in since he's like a slow poke. He can just kind of stand halfway in, like if it's easier for him.
Yeah.
Do you get that, Suki? Like you just stand like a little halfway in. Like Bane is going in because he can kind of wild shout out, but you're not so luxurious with like your class. I don't know if you're muted. Is he talking?
Who is talking?
Yeah, he's here. Oh.
Dude, he's been like yelling profanities for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, you should see him in healer chat. He's shit talking every single one of you.
Holy shit! Yeah, Jesus Christ.
You have to resync, Kieran.
Resync?
Yeah.
Hold on.
With me.
Alrighty, let's go, boys.
I mean, we
Let's
killed the boss.
come on.
Fucking go.
We killed the boss tonight, and Sam is going to have the kill with the least pulls at least required.
True.
Yeah?
Nice. You know,
Probably.
Toba, this music makes me want to take a bath in the water tower, dude. This is insane.
In the water
This
tower.
music actually makes me happy. And then what doesn't make me happy is when Lenny says, "This music is shit." Shut up.
Take that up with Lenny afterwards.
I will.
Yeah.
The HR department.
Yeah. Line 2, 1, out for the spells. First dispel, into feathers. Second dispel, into root. Third dispel, we are blasting. And we are going for bait. What's the fire on that? And we go. Remember, time spell. Good, I see you have it. Freedoms,
Plus-
personal immunities. It's hard beams. Hard beams. Beams coming now. Root, beams. Stein, 2, 1, now. We have a res. Get him up. First dispel. Okay, I think we go again. With the.
I had to yeet my health on there. Did something happen?
We were all really spooked
the
as bad
same.
beams.
The bad beams did more damage than usual.
Did a mushroom go off, didn't we?
Thanks for this.
Yeah, well, in the end, we had a mushroom go off.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, I just killed us. I just literally was like in the mushroom and went out.
But before that, there's.
Yeah, that dude just being
There
chilling.
was no mushroom, I think.
Was that a mushroom on cream? It was a mushroom.
Yeah, because I was rooted in the shroom.
Oh, okay,
So,
that's. Yeah, well.
No way I should be rooted anymore.
Yeah.
If we say hard beams, then they are hard, you know?
Yeah.
They're
for sure.
bricked up.
Yeah,
baby.
man, fuck, you were quicker than me. I'm too slow.
Drag is getting old.
It's your age.
Yeah, like, holy.
Fucking boomer. Cookies.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know. Like, imagine being here playing this game if you're over 30.
Yeah, that's
Calm
me.
the fuck down, okay?
I'm
Calm
only
the fuck
29.
down.
I think I'm the oldest in the guild.
Pretty sure you're not.
I am.
Well, that's. I don't even know what old you are.
You need to differentiate actual age and mental age, Lamal.
Yeah.
Reloading real quick.
I mean, in reality, I'm 23.
Mental age, he's winning.
Yeah. In reality, I'm 23. Mental age, I'm like 69 or some shit.
69. That's a
Damn.
good number.
My
Yeah.
mental age is 4.
We need Sam Voka.
Him, actually.
What number?
Yeah, he's reloading.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Alrighty. Let's give it a go then. Why did I put on that
Welcome
wrong?
back, Mr. Back.
Yeah, the default frames are fucking horrible.
I use default frames.
How
I
can I
don't.
disable all your names?
What the hell?
Come on!
To the kill pool.
Stein 2, 1. No. First dispels out. First dispel. Into feathers. Second dispel into roots. What's the beam? Third dispel. That's blast. Oh, we can go again. Like seems like the blast took out like 3 people.
I'm out of here, team. Bye.
I think we only had 2 feathers, not in fire there.
Okay, so we blame Ollie for bad.
Yeah, we blame Ollie.
The boss
No, I
position
think
was
Fiend
weird.
is.
We managed to stack 8 roots. It's pretty progress.
Who moved?
Can we do more? It was me.
I think there was like a beam, and everyone like got in one spot.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Yeah, there was a beam on. Was it far side? Can't really complain about Manatee. The amount of mana it gives back. Holy shit.
Yeah, I feel like like Mistbearers stay quiet in their corner in this year. Like they definitely this is like the best Mistbearer tier that's been in I don't know since like Wall of the Drowner or something.
They were good in.
They were good in Sanctum, right?
I hope they fix the shit though. I hate waiting for something purple.
They're good in Sanctum, but I guess they ended up being fake good because it was only farm good because no one actually procced with them for real. They were definitely good there. You could play them blind and like still top healing without rage frames. So
I remember that.
okay, Stein
Over
2,
speaking shadow, please.
1. What's the beams? Dispels out. First dispel. Into feathers.
Oh, fick dich doch.
Second. Into roots. Third, and we're going to blast. And we bait. And we go. Remember your friends, freedoms, personals, immunities. Roots into beams. Watch yourself. Stein 2, 1. Now. First dispels. Second dispel. Get in for roots.
Sorry,
Remember
Tana.
freedoms. And watch yourself. Blast the roots. And
I
gate.
swear people are moving last second.
And watch the beams and pushback.
No.
Come on, Kieran. Come on. Kill pool.
No, not this one.
I hate that my tier set expires during this flight. It's so annoying. On blast.
Man, why can't my bleeds not expire?
No, it's my tier set is
why
a buff
can't
on
my imps
me.
fight with me?
Buff on me that I have to stack up to 5 before it does anything for damage. It's annoying.
I'm back. Did you kill the boss?
Yeah, this pool.
You're muted, Lummel.
No. I can't see anything. I need a parsec, but maybe like we
Wait,
can.
what?
We're in P3, dude.
Wait, what happened?
My PC disconnected.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Now
Get
is
it
it
up.
fine?
Get it
Oh,
up.
I'm here. Yeah. I'm off.
Do we fight back to the first platform?
Time
Start
we're
over?
gaming.
Gamers.
Gamers
It's
game,
okay.
gamers game.
Yeah.
I just accept parsec mid-flight. It's all good.
Yes. Let's go. Okay, watch yourself until we get the ramp up.
Like,
we have a res.
I got him.
Yeah.
fucking cheetah string is so useless. Just killed me. Double.
Okay. It's going to be star into feathers. Remember, we're not moving so far. Purple is our root mark. Star, feathers, and roots. Stay up. Blast the roots. We pre-spread afterwards. Remember, the edge is not going to be where you want to be. Remember, aura. And count and go. In the middle.
On the right.
Okay, now we have dispel. We can rest him. First dispel's out.
Late beam.
And star in 2, 1. Now. Okay, we're going to get the normal roots and feathers here. Feathers out, and then it's going to be roots and seeds. Watch yourself, don't overstack. And plus the roots, spread out for seeds, and then it's back into new roots.
Lot right.
Get back in. Last one, good. Watch yourself. Remember the AMC and the darkness that we need here. Then it's healers out. Izuki, you can already go out. Freedom him. You haven't done it. Freedom Izuki, good. Then nuke the seeds. Enemy gate. Remember second dispel where you're going. What's out to the side, Sam. It's fine. Just out to the side with this dispel. Healthstone healing potion. Play to live.
I'm dead.
Okay, yeah, it's
The second dispel.
I'm guessing that second one's after the gate.
You just gate, and you just like gate, and then you go to the side of the fire. Yeah.
We just like continue the line down from where the old dispels were.
Yeah. But also that it was like insane. Like we made it there. Like everyone. Rasak.
Yeah.
I have a report from the French police here that you're all stealing baguettes on the left side instead of being on the P3 first beats. Like you went close left. You're supposed to be in the middle, bro. You're spotted with the baguette in your mouth.
I mean,
not the baguette.
I literally just dodge a beam so I don't die, and there is a
ring.
Yeah. But
what do I do? So I just take the beam and don't soak and die. I got it.
Be on the boss. And then dodge the beams and then go towards the center.
How do I dodge the beam and the thing on the floor?
It goes away after it's boomed, you know? And then you can run under it and soak.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I hear boom in?
Felt like we were dangerously early on the gate as well. It was like 0.1 off.
Early, sorry? Like what?
Yeah. Like people, like it was like 0.1 after he started casting the beam, right?
Oh, okay, so people get
So it's like perfect, I guess, in a sense, but just be careful.
We just had insane damage, I guess. Like I never had to bring up that, like I think, or because usually it was like the roots not dying. Okay. Beams into star, but gamers game.
I'm lagging.
Star in 2, 1. Out for dispels. First dispel in 2.
One very late.
First. What's the late beam? Yes. And we have roots. Get in. Lost the roots. Bait.
There's a problem. We're gonna explode, I think. Yeah.
Yep.
Put the beam on the way.
Quickly, get to the
That
feast!
beam was so toxic.
Get to the feast! Quickly!
Yeah,
those kind of situations just call, yeah. Like in that situation, just call and I'll back up.
Yeah, it was too late. I was already in there, and then I got stunned. Like.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Like the beam was inside of my thing. I tried to go around it, but couldn't.
Burning ring of fire.
The ring of fire. The ring of fire.
Burn. If we kill the boss tonight, we can sleep very well.
Ready.
Let's go.
Hopefully, I will be blessed with a kitchen that's built then tomorrow. That will be my reward.
Let's fucking go.
The walls and the floor is like uneven, and you have to put up the kitchen. That is very fun.
Happens.
Yes. Okay, star in 2, 1, now. Dispels out. First dispel. Feathers. Second dispel. In for roots. Third, and we're gonna blast the roots. And then we go for a baiter. And we go. Now, what's the beams? Personal freedoms, immunities, what's your friends? What's the beams? Star into rest time and like first dispels. Second, get in for roots. Third, and nuke the roots. Gate. Might have some dead people here. Looking. Yeah, let's go again.
Oh no.
I think in this instant, it was yourself not being close enough. Maybe
Yeah,
I'm wrong.
this was my fault. I don't know, I just
I think
didn't
you were a
know
little
how
bit.
to dodge the green one, so I hesitated.
Yeah, I think you were a little bit far off maybe with the disfill, or I don't know if that was like what cocked you. Because then you had to move further in, and then class is not
I
breaking.
usually correct myself the healer one.
Yeah.
But then there was like the green soak.
He sometimes goes a bit far though, like Bane, I think, on that one. And then like if you're aligning yourself with him, then yeah. Not that
I just
it matters.
hesitated.
Not that
The
it
green
matters that he
mushroom.
goes far. Yeah. Yeah. Normally you just run through it, right? Like so. Normally it's fine.
And normally I have time.
Yeah. But let's go again.
God, this song cannot get any more country, Tobber. Holy fuck.
What do you need, Nog?
Is that pots?
Pots, maybe.
Ah.
Don't do drugs.
What? That's terrible.
Wait, Razak, what do you mean with can we have a new break? Do you mean like a quick 2-minute break or?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you need, we just do a quick 2-minute break.
Thank you.
Open the window or something.
Stretch your cocks, guys.
Oh my
stretch
God,
them really good.
stretching!
Oh fuck, mine ended up in Sweden.
That's the biggest lie you ever told.
No,
You didn't even get past the border of your pants.
that's very toxic actually.
Microphone activated.
Hello.
Hello.
Nah.
Yeah, the break is over like a minute ago, so.
Actually, 15 seconds ago.
German accuracy. Like,
I don't know about 15, but.
Don't you know? He sits with his stopwatch and
Yeah.
stares at it. You know.
Yep. Wait, Razak.
How are you so quick? I don't get it.
He did just the ace. He has a key bound.
I actually pre-used it.
I'm back.
Okay. Then,
Yeah,
then if you're ready,
actually.
are you ready, Razak?
Yeah.
Then let's give it a pull.
Does Rogue Tricks cost a global, by the way? It doesn't, right?
No.
Alright, can you do it after like every shield ends?
Oh, it wouldn't help
No.
since you dropped
It won't
all aggro,
help.
right?
Yeah, it won't
Can't help with the
So the
first.
tricked aggro doesn't
It does.
do anything.
It does. If it's the first hit, for example, it will prevent the melee.
Yeah, but then you have the tricks
I mean, it's-
after the shield is broken.
Yeah, it's not for first melee, like I'll taunt for that, it's just when I'm running, like I can't hit the boss, so every little helps, as they say in the Asda advert.
Out for the spells. First spell into feathers. Second into roots. Third. And we bait.
Mm.
We go. Personal freedoms, immunities. And roots, beams. Star in 2, 1. We can rest Razak, at least. Like, first spell. Into feathers. Second into roots.
Oh,
Third, and we're gonna last. And gate when you can.
Do we stay with
I
Paul,
think we
or-
go again.
To go again, angle.
Like my camera did a 360, I had to immune the beam, so I was kind of dead.
And please die. No, beam, stop. Beam.
No, hello, I'm here.
The beam ran away from me.
By the way, I think, Sam, you're standing a bit too close to the edge, like when you're baiting. Getting rinsed. I don't know if you see like the outer circle on this platform. It's not really a real circle like you can be in. Like the boss is like punishing you with fire.
Yeah, the easiest thing is if you get the red arrow on your head moving. I don't know why I didn't have freedom from my port, sorry.
If that happens, just call for me, yeah? Like, if that happens and you get fucked, just literally call for freedom or something, and I'll give you a freedom as quick as I can.
We had a dead paladin,
Fist.
that's why.
Okay.
No, it was the second set. Where no one gets freedom besides Siphon's freedom. So it's like, I can freedom there. Then I just can't freedom the third set guaranteed, basically. But it's not an issue, I guess. Better than you dying there.
Okay. Line 2, 1. No. Out for dispels. What are the beams? First dispel into feathers. Second into roots. What's the beams on the way? Third, we're gonna blast the roots. And we bait. What's the edge for fire? And we go. Freedoms, personals, immunities.
Close, super close.
Hard beams. Roots and beams. Watch yourself here, you might be low. It's gonna be star into 1, into first dispel. First dispel into feathers. Second dispel into roots, get in for roots. Third dispel and we're gonna blast the roots. Nuke the roots into gateway.
Yeah, I don't know how I don't get broken there.
And we're getting pushed.
I ping him here.
I'm in the shadow step.
Look at it after. Definitely want to avoid any deaths in P1 and especially on that third root set. Remember, we are lacking a little bit of root damage and the guy soaking on the right side.
I was muted as I bless you. Oh.
And we're gonna have star hit into
Yeah, there was a weird sound before that, like a sneeze-ish sound.
Star 2, 1. First dispel's out.
Probably do some business boss, Jesus Christ.
First
Get me
dispel
out.
going.
Maybe I have too many mushrooms.
It's gonna be feathers.
Wish I was
Second,
there.
and it's gonna be
What?
roots. Remember freedoms. Third, and it's gonna be blast on the roots. We're gonna go out for seeds. Remember to count. And we have dispels. Taunt some trees. First spell. Second into star and seeds. Star now. Out for seeds. Okay. And get in. It's gonna be dispels after this. Remember externals. And then we're gonna have second dispel into feathers. Third dispel into roots. Get in for roots. And we're gonna get seeds into star. Remember personal. Star in 2,
Far right.
1. Now. Watch yourself still. And we can rest him on next platform. Gamers game.
$69 Bane.
Check my age.
So in 9 seconds we can rest him, insta pop him up if possible. Watch yourself strike. Rest him now. Watch yourself on the tick. And rebuff. It's gonna be star into feathers and roots on purple. Star, feathers, get your feather. Roots, get in for roots. Blast the roots. And then pre-spread, remember not on the edge. Seeds now. And out for dispels. You have good time. If I ever to play this, just take a chill. First dispels. Second, star hit coming in 2, 1, now. Then it's gonna be feathers into roots. Get out for feathers. We get roots here into seeds. Blast this roots. And then get out for seeds. Pre-spread. And then it's in for roots again. In for roots. Stack up. Remember the darkness and the AMC. Don't gate too early. Healers out. Remember to freedom Mizuki. Good. Blast the roots. Remember where second dispel go. And we're gonna get stars soon. Remember second dispel go next to fire. 2, 1. Watch your health, watch your health. And then keep playing.
3 go.
And last will just run out. It'll be fine. Get in for roots. Feathers now. Remember your feather. Get in for roots. And then it's gonna be seeds after this. Blast the roots.
It's cursed.
Into seeds. A lot better
Yeah,
seed
it's
spawns
cursed.
at least. A lot better seed
good.
spawns. Yeah, but this is like how the seed spawn should be, and then like the dispels go over towards the gateway, basically, right? You see like where the gateway is, like
So number 1 goes to the gate.
basically number 1 just goes in front of like what is the second dispel of the second dispels, if that makes sense. And then every other dispel goes ahead of those.
There's only 3 feathers that are not in fire.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Maybe
how
I
I'm
go for the
supposed to do
fire
that.
then.
I think
No,
we can have
the
maybe
boss was
a little
too,
bit
the
further
boss was too close to the dispel there. Sorry.
Okay.
There is no way I'm gonna be able to walk in there and without
I mean,
dying.
if you please just don't do
No,
don't say
like
it's cursed.
This was not. This was the first time. Like before, it was 4 outside. It was fine. And then
Also, just to put to it, like we often had like a feather spawn and fire, and when this happened, like let's say it was often Rico that had to do it, that he would just say that he had to pick it in fire, then he would just like stand next to the fire, walk in, so it's like he wasn't there in there too much, and he would get extra healed.
Yeah, like if in doubt, just call for backup or something as well. Yeah, like I can also go there, I can heal you. Like there's a lot of things that I can do, but I can't do that if you just say it's cursed. Yeah, I can't read your mind.
I mean, the thing is, I was like on the right and then looking, and then there was no feather there, and I'm looking left, and then I realized there is only 3 feathers that are not covered in fire, which didn't happen before. So I guess either the boss was too close to the fire, or
It was. I hyperfixated kind of on having it close to the second dispel, so I put it just too close to it, and then I tried to correct it, but it was too late.
Right.
I was gonna say, Tom. I said I saw I don't know which druid it was, but they yeeted towards a feather when they weren't supposed to, and I think that's what got Siphon killed.
I think so too. Yeah.
But like, please, if that happens, just call for backup, and I'll just back up.
Not even just that, just like call, like say that you have to soak in fire, right? Or like my feather is in fire.
Yeah, it's just that those were too far. Like I would not have made it like even close to when I had to.
Yeah. But
I'm not.
It also goes for anyone, right? Because it's like it definitely could happen. Like I mean, now of course we do have more feathers than there was on original progress. But if it happens, anyone should just call for help since the healing is possible.
I think it is Ebb and Might, by the way. Causing the roots to not die.
On what set?
On what set? Like, or is it a joke? Because I will take on this.
In P3?
Do you mean the third set in P3 or?
Third set in the first phase.
Oh, we'll check buff. It should be on Warlocks and Cream, right? Because like Matt's just flying.
Yeah.
But it's definitely worth saying. I mean, he hasn't had many pulls.
The first set in P1?
No, third.
Third.
The ones in the
gate
end.
one.
Let's see here. Like the ones you do at 41, I think. But I think maybe you're doing this. That's a good question. Maybe you're doing them too early. I don't know if you're doing that too early and have to delay that because you're not extending it far enough because it's roots at what is it again?
Well, on the shield, the ferals are getting buffed.
Yeah.
So I just need to. I just need to let the might drop off.
I will check here.
And you, Kieran, don't worry.
Go.
What did you
roots
say?
at
I don't know how consistent
111,
it is.
right?
I don't know how consistent it is.
It's like in
Like
the
he
end of
DC'd like
P1.
2 times again,
Like,
so I don't think it's smart to pop him in
are you
like right now.
extending usually the second ones you do in the fight to that point, or you're doing there? Because like I'm looking at it right now, you're doing the third one, but you're doing them like too late. You're doing them at like
After
1.
pull, I'm buffing DHs in the lock.
Yeah, so basically this is what you do. So on pull, you have the 2 ferals and the rogue, right? And then like you're proximity buffing someone, right? Then the next set, it should be both the warlocks plus what's it called?
Cream.
Plus 1 of the demon hunters, cream in this case, yeah. And then on the second, like or the third time you cast like Ebon Might in like P1. I don't know if that is like the case here, but you can you have that ready for like 1 minute, basically, like 1:10, like latest.
It
You know,
is
like
30, like 27-second cooldown, so
it should be up for it should be up for like 1 minute, basically, yeah. You just
your third Ebon Might, you cannot press it too early.
Yeah.
You need to hold it like while we.
Well, I think he pressed it too late now because he was extending his second Ebon Might too long, because his second Ebon Might falls off at 106 here, and then he's like pressing his next at 112. So you should just get the Ebon Mites, like at 1 minute, the ones the third cast in the fight.
That's the gateway set, yeah?
Yeah. You want to get those up on the Warlocks and Cream as well. Like, let's say last pull, right? You did like Kyrian on pull together with Cream, together with Efu and Pikamargus. But you want to do Kyrian plus Tails and Sopa, and then like into Salak and Yako plus Cream, and then into Salak, Yako plus Cream again. I mean, that's at least a simplified version.
So he can extend that from
the second one.
Yeah,
that's possible to get extended like all the way into the third. That's why I'm asking it. But then you're just not doing it again, right? Then you're only casting Ebon Might basically 2 times in P1. I mean, basically. Like.
And then before intermission,
No, you would still cast it 3 times. It's just that
Yeah.
you cast it before it falls off.
Yes. Yeah, true. That's true.
And then before intermission, you can give me long prescience, and it guarantees I get Ebon Might for shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Yeah, and essentially this is what you probably gonna do throughout the entire fight. Like you get the next platform, you treat it as pull, you do the rogue plus ferals, and then you do like warlocks plus like cream, warlocks plus cream. But I mean, technically you should be, I guess, like at some point giving it too much over cream, right? I mean, because he's flying like on different sets. So, but just take that into mind. The most important is that you do everything what you count as pull is going to be rogue plus D8 or rogue plus ferals, and everything else is like warlocks as the prior and then 1 demon hunter, preferably cream for now at least.
Yeah, I'll aim to fix that this pull.
Yeah, will you? It's all good. You have had no pulls. Definitely a good call from whoever it was that said it. I think it was Salak.
No, it was Drago.
Drago. Okay, well, my bad. Even
Yeah,
300 pulls
no,
will.
just don't say anything. It's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, he's probably spoken like 3 times in 300 pulls, so it's hard. I get you.
Me? What? Nothing?
Hey guys, Jago here.
But it could have.
Hello.
I'm gonna have to double check that. Maybe someone's on something. Like out with the spells. And roots. Blast the roots. And we're gonna bait into freedoms, personal and immunities.
Close.
Yeah, hard beams. So roots into beams. Watch out. Play safe. Star in 2, 1.
I might have pressed it for a second earlier.
And rebuff when you can. First dispel out. Then it's gonna be feathers. Second dispel. Into third dispel on your blasting roots. Be stacked. Blast the roots. Then we gate. What's the beam?
Don't you cry no more. Oh my god.
Yeah, that is embarrassing.
Yeah, I starter stepped into
I
it.
don't even know what to say. Like, not only are you the one singing, and you're a rogue, so you should have a cheat death that you already used, and then you died anyway.
I'll tell you what I did.
You died, I think.
No. I had cheat death up. I starter stepped into it, and then I starter stepped out, and then I starter stepped back into it.
This
I'm
is
a
what
sniper,
you-
bro, dude. Cheat is in my rotation. What am I? What?
This is like you have to realize this is rogue privilege speaking.
Yeah, but his Kingsbane macro didn't tell him to not use cheat death, so.
He does the hopeful way.
God damn.
Trigger cheat death quick and early.
Just got a DM from James. He's very disappointed.
No, dude.
What do you think,
would have
Danny?
been dead at least before dying.
Hopeful
need a
macro,
backup
yeah?
on feather set number 1.
I will be in there
Strike.
and soak the bomb.
Okay,
Please
it's gonna
don't
be
die.
star into feather. Oh, into the dispels. Star now. Dispels out. First dispel into feathers. Second dispel into root. Third dispel. Get your seats.
There's going to be a lot
Boss
behind.
is a little bit off here, and we have a guy in the back. First dispel. Second dispel. We're gonna get star and seats. Star in 2, 1. Now seats. Remember to get to your site. In for roots. And blast the roots. Out for dispels. First dispel. Second dispel in for feathers. Third dispel, we're gonna get rooted. And we blast the roots. And then out for seeds. What's your health here? It's like a health stone and angle if you have it. Roots on left side.
Wait, what?
One on the boss, one on the boss, one on the boss.
Oh.
Yeah, was still rooted.
Yeah, we had some rooted people there. I don't know. Were we not stacked enough or did we miss a bird?
We missed a bomb.
Okay. That's probably it.
Actually, we died to that actually as well.
Also, I will say, like looking at this, maybe I was wrong about like who we should buff, but I don't know if it's going to line up like that the whole fight. Looked like we could buff Nork on the third one in P1, like third. So your third buff should be on Nork, but that also means he can't refresh it, right? He has to reset it up. Is that possible, or is it like not possible?
No, there's no problem with that. He will drop his pressions before P2.
Yeah, I'm just saying like someone said that he should recast. What's it called?
Yeah, he has to drop it after the second Ebon Might.
Yeah, so second
Before
might he
the
has to
third one,
drop
you
it
drop,
and then like then put it on like both Warlocks and Nork. I think is like based on like this what I'm looking. Double check if I'm lying. I mean it's kind of close between like 3 people, but it definitely is not a Demon Hunter angle on the third set. And then let's me look at P2. It's also like I don't know, might be like just strange. I'll look more. We can just pull it. Like it doesn't. It just looks like if possible, buffing.
I can throw a
like,
buff on Nork instead of Kareem on first set because he's sat in Neverwalk, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the thing is he's Netherwalk, but he's bombing. Like the thing is on the second set of roots, which is your second Evermind, right? For that, you should still buff Nork because he's actually hot blasting there. Technically, I don't know.
Is he always blasting more than Kareem?
I went in like I've been like Giga on the side on earlier pulls. I think that has been like a big effect on the AoE range that I've had.
That's cool.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just keep playing. I do think like the thing is
We'll see.
I'm pretty sure the mages are good whenever they double command storming. Like,
yeah, for sure.
They're like better than like wall argument. Okay, star into dispels. First dispels out. Into feathers. Second dispel into roots. Plus the roots. Get ready to bait. Bait. And we go.
Close.
And personal freedoms immunities into beams and roots. Line 2, 1, now. Into first dispel. First dispel out. Into feathers. Second dispel. Into roots. Third dispel. And we are blasting. And we gate. And what's the pushback?
No singing.
I don't like this song anyway.
And we're flying. I think it's going over the locks at least. It looks like Demon Hunter is only when you're doing the full brass thing. Then that's the only time you're really worth doing it on. And then the mages, if they are double common storming, are actually doing like insane damage, like relative to other classes. So they kind of sneak their way into top 3, it seems. But I will check some more locks between pulls. Probably a lot to keep in mind anyway, so it's not going to be the biggest diff.
Yeah, man.
We're a little bit behind here. Like, I might get one more check. Yeah. It's gonna be star into dispels. Dispels out. First dispel into feathers. Second dispel into roots. Third gonna be a blasting. Then we're gonna get out for seeds into dispels, so just move out. Then we're going for our dispels. First dispel. It's gonna be second dispel into star plus seeds. Star in 2, 1 into seeds. And then it's gonna be roots, so pre-soak. And in for roots. Blast and out for dispels. First dispel. Into second dispel and feathers. Third dispel and roots. And blast, and remember your personal here, we're out for seeds and we're getting the star hit. It's your responsibility to be topped. Star in 2, 1, now.
That barrier, by the way, can you place it a bit further ahead? It's always lacking behind, like behind the boss, because you move the boss there a bit. I at least never get to get the barrier there.
Do you mean the barrier or the AMZ?
Not the barrier, or not the AMZ, the barrier, like priest barrier. I don't know if that's just me, but it feels like it's too close to the fire. Because we go out for the seeds there, and when we come back, we won't get like all the way back to the barrier.
It's a good call. And then you should also look a little bit at that between the wall.
Like just a little bit further up
Watch
towards
yourself here.
where the boss is.
Watch strike as well. Watch yourself. We should be ramped on now. Last tick. And it's going to be star into feathers plus roots on purple. So star hitting. Then we're going to get feathers plus roots. After roots, it's going to be seeds. You can move the boss. Remember not to move too far, everyone. We want to be closer to the center. Get your seeds. Watch the beams. You have forever. Get them. Last and left. That's unfortunate. We go again. Just remember that soaking early just like helps everyone else, and here we are actually down to 18 people having to soak and 2 people that don't soak, since it's like 18 seats.
Alrighty, let's wait. I'm muted on Discord. Let's go.
You muted?
Yeah. Only Ollie could hear my voice, so I guess everyone else is lucky, yeah? Or was
Yeah,
lucky?
taking one for the team.
Yeah, actually, that's what he wrote.
Yep.
That's what he wrote to me in my DM as well. He's like, I'm taking one for your team here. I'm tanking big mental hits.
Understandable, to be honest. I wouldn't want him myself either.
I'll take one for the team. Kill a boss. Literally.
Bane's mum takes the whole
Let's
team.
go. Stein, 2, 1. Out for dispels. First dispel into feathers. Second dispel into roots. Third dispel and reblasting. And we go. Personal freedoms, immunities. What's the beams? We're getting rooted. And lost. Stein 2, 1 into dispels.
Good.
First dispel. Into second and roots. Remember freedoms. Get in. Clap the roots. We go again. Isuki's dead. You're pressing desperate here, right? I mean, I don't know what you pressed since it's not lined on. Because you're getting like spill water on the second, so you should have everything here, right? I think you have dropped quite low a few times.
I think he PSs himself on first, he gets spellwarding on second, so he should have TP for third, I think.
He did fade at least. I don't know if is Suzuki muted? Or is he DC'd? Oh, he's here.
Oh no, I almost saw my Inky Black.
We go again. Stein 2, 1. No. First dispels out. First dispel into feathers. Second dispel into roots.
Blind.
Rest
Some
him.
backup.
Back up.
I'm coming.
I'm going.
Third, and we blast. We go again. Bendy said. Okay, let's go. We'll try with Lost on the first shield.
Be careful, Cream, though, yeah?
Yes, let's go.
Yeah, I'm running away.
Stein 2, 1. Now, dispels out. First dispel. Into feathers.
Probably
Second dispel into roots.
Look at your health.
Third dispel. Blast the roots. And we bait. And go.
Close, really close.
Personal freedoms and immunities. Heart beams.
Airbane.
Hey, you were in the wrong one. You were in the green one, which was mine. At the time.
Stein 2, 1. Into first dispel. First dispel into feathers. Second dispel into roots. Third dispel. And blast. Out.
Holy fucked up.
Okay, what's the pushback?
Wait, what if you mount up before?
True.
It can bug out.
Oh, it is.
If you have the feather from before, it's gonna time out before you get to fly
Yeah,
anywhere.
it just happened.
Are they topple? I was considering to freedom you because you were kind of long on that route, and that mushroom was kind of on your head.
I had to stay there.
Yeah, I know.
Wanted
I was considering to freedom.
whatsoever.
Remember, we are lusting on the shield. Gonna be star into dispels. Star in 2, 1. Dispels out. First dispel into feathers. Second dispel into roots. Remember freedoms. Third dispel into blasting the roots. And then we're going out for seeds. Out for seeds. And then it's gonna be dispels. First dispel into star. Second dispel. Star in 2, 1 into seeds. Third dispel. Out for seeds. And then in for root. And res. Blast the roots. Out for dispels. First dispel. And yeah, we had someone die with
Is
it.
the boss meant to be that far away?
No.
Double checking. Because that's probably why the healers didn't have me in range anymore.
I think someone had the mic open as well, like during the poll. But...
That could be. Just.
I mean, you died
probably
to
could
your
have
own
played
fault,
better.
though. You died to a star fragment. Right, he does. It feels fine. Like it feels fine. I think if nothing goes wrong with that last door.
Always like possibility that it's fine.
Yeah, I just know. I just want to like.
I mean, other
But
people
I
are
think-
doing it, so
True.
it's not like it's not.
That is true.
I like how Bendy's like second healing done is like his like little seedling.
Don't underestimate the seedling.
Seedling supremacy.
We just need Sam and then we're ready to go. But honestly, that was my fault. I could have played on hand Sam.
And let's see, I will put it for that second route. I think he is not getting that reminder. But he did. After this, I will put it for you, Sam. Okay. Star into dispels. First dispel into feathers. Second dispel into roots. Third dispel. Last the root. And then we bait. And go. Williams, personal immunities. Beams into roots. Die in 2, 1, now. First dispels out. First dispel into feathers. Second into root. Third, we're blasting. And gate. Watch the pushback. Did you just live like a beam tick on that warrior?
Yes.
Fuck.
No, it means visual bug.
Broken class nerf.
I was in death stance though.
And it's better fit up.
Wait, death stance, is that why we didn't hear you?
Yes.
But you guys can't live one tick if you're 100% HP.
There's
Just cheat.
1.2 mil. Nothing.
I could, but then someone else is gonna die to not getting freedom.
Class balance. But justice for the pets. We're lusting and I'm blasting. Okay, it's gonna be star into dispels. First dispels out. Going now with feathers. Second into root. Third, we're blasting. You're gonna get seeds. Get out for seeds, lots on left side.
And by the
Into
fire on the right.
Dispel. Dispels. Into star. Second dispel into seeds and star. 2, 1. Get out for seeds. Seeds into roots. Remember to grip him. Oh,
That's me.
We go again.
Restarting my game, getting unplayable lag.
Yeah, we
So
can
do that
let everyone do it then. Like,
I just do. Let's just everyone restarts and then we go again. Yeah.
I picked up my bomb and froze and almost hit the ground.
Dude, every time I went up to fly, I missed my bomb. On my screen, I fly through the bomb, but then it lags and I through it, and I have to go around and pick it up again.
Did you disable combo logging and details and all other
Yes,
417
everything is
add-ons?
disabled, bro.
Yeah, the fight just fucking
Are you
sucks.
Even my
sure?
damage, I could unequip my weapon.
Did you try upgrading your PC for like 500 euros?
If you can PayPal me 500 euros, then I can do that. I can try that one.
What kind of
Thoughts?
upgrade do you get for 500 euros though?
Just a processor.
Well, like a
literally.
fucking
In UK, it's
toaster.
actually-
You need a motherboard and you need new RAM, so that's at least 1,000.
Oh,
That's true.
shit.
I mean, you don't necessarily need
What the
both.
fuck?
I mean, of course you do. If you have an old motherboard, you need a new one for the new processor
Yeah.
to work.
You don't need RAM though, necessarily, depending on what you go
Yeah, you can
for.
download that.
I mean, if
For
you're
the newer
DDR4,
CPUs, you do, yeah.
No, you
download
don't.
RAM,
you
100%.
need
With
to
Intel, you
download-
don't. No, with Intel, you don't.
Oh,
Only with AMD, you do.
Okay, Razak, there's no need for that.
But only with AMD, you do.
What is this slander?
Not gonna lie, this like purple glow on Tarlet, Tobbe, and Bendy is great.
I think it's the summon Vikor.
Microphone
It
muted.
might be bugged. Can't tell though.
How fucking loud is your in-game volume, Molly? Or is that just a clip?
Microphone activated. Microphone activated.
What is this? Sorry, I had someone in my
Was it how fucking loud is your in-game?
You couldn't hear it over his in-game sound.
Oh, I mean, in-game music helps me. Or in-game sound, rather. I don't know.
What did you say to me, by the way, at the start last call? Strike? You said remind you or something.
I want to get to the 630.
I'm trying to remember, but I honestly don't. To be honest.
It will come to you this poll, dude.
Surely.
I want us to get to the 650 point because then I've blown all of my CDs and I want to see the pump, dude.
Pump.
Microphone muted.
Execute CDs.
The pumpa.
Rumpa jumpa.
Oh, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty.
We need Bendy, then we're ready to go.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
What's that?
Let's blast the boss home, yeah?
Suck the baguette.
I will suck the baguette if we kill the boss this pull.
Are you ready for that, Ras?
I'm not gay though. Like I'm just doing like a solid for my homie.
Yeah.
You just have to say it before that, yeah?
Microphone activated.
No one hears Jotsing. You don't have to hide anything. 2, 1. Dispels out. First dispel into feathers. Get in for roots. Third dispel blast. And we bait. What's the fire and dodge? And we go. Freedoms, personal immunities. Beams into roots. What's the beams? And first dispel out. First dispel into feathers. Second into roots. Third and we are blasting. And gate. Getting pushed, watch it.
What's going on?
No sound.
That's a song.
Oh.
Fun.
That's what that song that just played.
Can't believe you've done this.
I'll have to
about?
say, Kieran singing was like quite a lot better, but
Yeah, I'm sorry. At least I didn't die to it, so that's something, I guess.
Yeah, I'm saying
Yeah.
I'm like classically trained in musical theater. I'm lying, but yeah.
I'm listening to real classical music now.
Microphone
Oh
activated.
my, a big iron on my hip.
fuck. Yeah.
Holy moly.
It just started playing.
I think Kieran needs some beats on his toast.
Nah, but you're missing out, mate. That's what I'm telling you. This slaps hard.
It goes so unbelievably hard.
Like my god.
Nice one.
It's not all about your cock, mate, okay?
What?
What about your baguette?
Die into dispels, get out for dispels.
Keep pressing Vital.
First dispel coming. Into feathers. Second dispel into roots. Third dispel. We're blasting and seeds. Get out for seeds. One near the fire.
I'm helping you, Sam. Together.
Left side, then
Literally
it's
on
going
the
to be new dispel.
Microphone muted.
Okay.
Police of the seed, there is a lot of people middle.
Yeah, I also think that I don't know, like, was that the boss being like a little bit too far off the wall, or I don't know. Seems like this RNG. We had like a lot of the seats were like further out than normal, right? And that definitely causes a lot more movement. Not that seat should be missed because of us.
No, it was my fault, dude.
It's like one near the boss doesn't really equate to anything.
I mean, I was working on getting Izogi, Sam, and Kevin, I think, was out. But it was the only one trying.
Nah, you did, dude.
I was like hitting them hard with some hammers.
My seed probably.
I
thought I saw a lot on the left side, and I just went
update
for
the
the
node
back.
as well if you can, like
Yeah.
Struck, so that like I don't know if you read that,
Microphone
so it gets
activated.
reminder for
Microphone
rescue on the
muted.
second seat and P2.
The only thing I did after you changed it last time, if you changed something, I just input last time when the defenses were updated.
Yep.
Let's go.
Beyond on his head.
I should listen to Radio Sopa more often.
Microphone activated.
Radio Feral.
Oh my god.
Radio Pussy.
This slaps.
Rising.
Okay, star in 2, 1. First dispels out. First dispel into feathers. Second dispel into roots. Blast the roots.
I need my freedom fourth.
And personal freedom, immunities, roots into beams. Watch the beams coming in. We can rest. We cannot rest. Keep playing. Star and dispels. First dispel into feathers, lacking some root damage here. Second dispel into roots. Third dispel and reblasting.
Yep.
Bendy's dead. Do we wipe?
Go again. We go again.
Microphone muted.
Wait, hello.
Wait, hello?
The beam only takes
Don't die.
once.
Wait.
Wait,
Oh,
wait.
what?
You can
Wait,
step
doesn't-
into the
didn't
beam
even
after
tick.
the first tick.
Didn't
Suspicious.
even tick.
Yeah, this bugs out sometimes.
That was nice.
Let's make the last 10 minutes count of today. How about that?
Yes, bro.
About them.
Like a juicy P3.
Wanna see
Oh.
our boss damage with new rust?
Yeah, same. Like, let's get at least to P3 now. Let's get the boss to 45% before we push to P3. How about that?
Yeah, I told you we shouldn't have moved that last.
True. Actually, since we have that last change, we have not gotten to P3.
You just made people so bricked up that they can't.
They lost
Yeah,
their
it kind of
blood.
lifted my table up, so now my screen's at a different angle. It's rough. It's rough.
Yeah, it
You
made him.
compensate. You tilt it a little bit.
The humidity actually went up by 3
wherever
degrees.
you need to tilt it, yeah.
We need a Bendy D. Actually, Bendy D.
Finally, someone got it correct. Ready.
What about Bendied?
Bendy At
least we're having fun.
True.
Are we though?
You know what, Tubber? They don't
Yeah.
make music like this no more, mate.
With you guys,
What'd
I
you say?
always enjoy my time.
They don't make music like this no more, mate.
I really don't. It's all
Wonder
that
why.
she said, he said bullshit.
Yes, bro. Okay, star into 1 into dispels. First dispels into feathers. Second dispel into roots. Third dispel we blast. Go out and bait. And go. Gonna be roots with freedoms, personal immunities, and beams. Watch them. Star hit coming in 2, 1, now. Into first dispels. First dispel into feathers. Second dispel on roots. Third dispel and we're gonna blast. Blast the roots. And gate.
So yeah.
Can rest him.
Safe.
And what's the beams and push?
Where the fuck?
Can always do it on next platform. We are losting, so we're all good.
Très bien, très bien.
Trudeky.
Okay. Ollie will rest him. The
Someone
bright
should loss for him as well.
And on bright side, he could have gotten a heal lost. But
Actually, true.
one.
I already sent it, sorry.
Yeah, it's the other one. Okay, you're gonna get star into dispels. Star in 2, 1, now. Dispels out. Dispel into feathers. Second dispel into roots. Third dispel into seeds. Blast the roots. Blast the roots and out for seeds into new dispels.
Yeah, that was.
Get the trees in. First dispel. Second dispel into star plus seeds. Pre-spread.
Bin roar this, please.
Third. Okay. Go and soak. And we're gonna get roots afterwards. Get in for roots. Watch yourself. Might wanna freedom people. Like good. Blast.
Someone has to back up.
Outward dispels.
Helping it.
Strike can do it. Watch your health here. Bots the boss as well. We are in fire, team. And roots stacking on the boss, on the boss, on the boss. Blast and all
Leave my
personal
freedom.
health stones. All personal health stones. Soak and star hit. And we go again. It's a bit rough.
Rough.
Roof.
Woof woof.
Roof like Bendy D.
Yeah, there we go.
Ben died, you
Technically,
mean?
it's Ben died.
Yeah,
Ben
you
died.
mispronounced
Bendy D,
that.
dude, clearly.
But why is there a D? You're a monk. Should be Ben DM then.
Because it's a cock. What?
Cause I'm not an M. I'm not a man. I'm a deity. Okay. Get it? DT. You know, like manatee. Like,
Stop
I was
talking,
like
Thomas.
a fucking triple entendre, dude. Holy shit. Fuck the double one.
We need to end on a banger. Hold on.
Yes. And on a kill.
True.
Oh. What?
Full moon on pull, dude. Kill pull.
Okay, star into first dispels. First dispels out. Into feathers. Second dispel into roots. And we get dead. Not a banger. We need a banger to end on.
I mean, there was a bang. Kind of.
Not a banger.
Microphone activated.
Okay, let's go fire for one pull and then we kill it as world first fire mage.
True.
Think of the night damage. Oh.
I think it's gonna be great. Ethu told me it's okay. It's decent, so we will try.
I never said it's good on this boss, but sure.
Nah, I think it could. I think M plus build could be okay if you save meteors for vines.
Let's
Genuinely.
fucking go.
Yeah, it could be decent. Then he woke up.
I prefer not to wake up.
My king's been got buried.
Out for the spells, rest him. First the spell into feathers. Second into roots. Third into we're blasting. And we bait. There we go. Personal freedom is immunities. Star hit in 2, 1. Into dispels. First dispel into feathers. Second dispel into roots. Third dispel into blasting. Blast and gate. And what's the pushback?
It's a bit different.
I think my death week is fucked up because I kept seeing Zar's name pop up.
Did you have Tyrant, Zariel?
No, that's why I died. I was casting it as the beam hit me.
That seems rather harsh.
Someone told me warlocks live.
Seems like they die.
I was 100% HP.
Not when you died.
Was it because the Mexican food running out of your ass?
Yeah.
Okay. Dispels out. First dispel into feathers. Second dispel into roots. Third dispel and we're gonna blast roots into seeds. Blast the roots, out for seeds. Then it's gonna be dispels after. Watch the trees. Get them in. First dispel. Into second dispel and star hit and seeds. Star in 2, 1 now, and then we're gonna get seeds. Out for seeds into roots. And in for roots. Blast the roots. Then it's out for dispels afterwards. Watch yourself. First dispel into feathers and second dispel. Roots and third dispel. And this is like personals and a pot. Like out soaking, we're gonna get star, it's your responsibility. What's it? We have to break us. We are not broken. Get out.
I double. GG.
We're like missing our birds there. I mean, people are very close to the fire. I don't know if people are like aiming like straight at the boss and not getting
What
people.
what am I supposed to do there?
It's the boss movement is definitely off, right? I mean, we are supposed to have the boss a little bit further forward in general. Like so, the dispels are like right inside the boss.
Technically, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean the boss is too close to the fire.
Sam?
Yeah.
Could you do Clown Screecher real quick, or like can you show me your Dragon Riding glyphs?
Wait, Sam, you didn't prep for the boss you were not initially planned to be in for? That is unacceptable. Get out of here.
You'll
Wait,
have
do
a
you
one.
have all of them?
You'll have a one-on-one session with Lenny afterwards. He will.
Sorry, I'll send a picture.
It's the question if he has it.
He already changed.
Wait, hold up.
No,
Thank
but
you, Red.
I actually think Sammy played like really well, like insanely well played for the first time on this boss. So,
Microphone muted.
like nothing
Thank
to
you.
complain about.
Yeah, well done, Sam.
Well, what's wrong with that strike?
Like the dog, profile pic on top of this picture being posted.
Okay, so you are correct.